you had no wood. You didn't actually have anything to start a fire if your fire stick gave out on you.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because I had plenty of sticks on me, because I was, prior to that.
Why didn't you start it?
Because I thought you had it handled, and then once the fire went out and night fell, I couldn't find the fire because you were in the way. So it kept wanting me to give you my wood.
I tried. Okay. I mean, I wasn't the one who went and got killed by a dragonfly. So...
Hey, you didn't even know what a dragonfly was. So...
No, I didn't.
And now we do.
Yep.
So if you go to the desert...
To run away from lava pits.
Well, I was gonna say, if you go to the desert and you see burned floor, don't be curious. Run away. Because when we were ghosts in the prior game, I was curious, but I was a ghost and didn't care about burned floor. I cared about altars to revive myself. So I didn't
never found
look.
When we both died that.
Well, yeah, because you resurrected and then killed yourself via a bird, and then I resurrected myself not realizing that night was about to fall. So I had not enough time. What did you just say to me?
I got the notification that you went live.
I figured that you said you went live, but my brain wanted to tell me that you said you wouldn't lie to me. And I'm like, that's not what you said. But anywho, let me... What do you...
How interesting.
What are you hugging?
Channel points.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
That's an interesting new thing.
It's not a new thing.
It's a new thing to me.
How do you look at what your points is? I forget. It's like a exclamation something.
I have it on my phone, and it's showing up in, like, the... right next to my message bar on my phone.
Oh?
Yeah.
Let me Google it.
Okay, I am very quiet compared to you.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're still at -25, and you're not yelling like you were last time. Let's put you at 20.
I was yelling.
Let's see if 20 sounds any better.
Okay, let's see. It didn't really change much, but I just gained 10 points.
Okay. I'll put you at 15.
Okay, what's blinking over there? Is that the... It's the streaming tab. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I sound fine. I think I was just quiet for a little bit, so I think we're good.
I see. I see where you look. I'm at infinite points because I am the streamer.
I have 310.
I wonder what Cool Potato has.
I don't know. But I just need 10 more points and then I can use your emotes.
Having a subscription to a channel will additionally provide 2 times multiplier to the amount of points you receive while watching.
Oh, interesting.
Channel points are consecutive broadcasts you watch, and as long as the watch streak remains intact. So be sure not to miss a broadcast, otherwise the watch streak will be broken. Interesting.
How bizarre.
Okay, so, the way that I found a little table on here, so it tells you how. So, watching non-subscribed views receive points every 5 minutes of live watch time gets you 10 points. Active watching, for 15 minutes that you watch, you have to click to redeem, apparently, by the way. So you have to actually be paying attention. You get 50. watching, but you're a subscriber, for every 5 minutes you get 20 points, and then active watching for a subscriber for 15 minutes you get 100 points. If you participate in a raid, the viewers receive points for joining a raid of 250 points. Following.
Oh, very interesting.
If you follow, you get 300 points, and you can only earn it once.
Maybe that's why I have 300 points with you.
Probably. Watch streak 2. So if this is the second stream that you've watched in a row, then you get 300 points for at least 10 minutes of you watching.
Fun.
For the third one, you get 350. For the fourth, you get 400, and it just goes up by 50 after that.
Oh, fun.
The first cheer that you give per 30 days will give you 350 points, and your first subscription gift will give you 500, and that is the end of the table.
How interesting. Okay, let us start the game.
Oh, I was going to say even more random bullshit, because it shows me the rewards, too.
We don't need to know.
Oh, okay. Well, then the rest is a mystery! Alright. What? It's a mystery.
Start the game.
Shush! I guess the Stardew Valley music decided to stop. Okay. When I actually get into the game, will you, confirm how loud the noise is?
Yes. You'll probably hear yourself for a little minute.
Yeah, I can hear myself.
So, have you finished your drink yet?
No, it's about halfway. But the top half is always
There's
bigger.
still a lot. Yeah, there's still a lot of vodka in there.
Oh my
Right,
god.
the ice just melted.
I'm pretty sure it's vodka.
Right, because I didn't get any ice, but
I'm a little cut off
there
here.
had been ice. A lot of water.
Yeah.
Why am I cut off a little? No, that's not the button I want.
I don't hear Stardew music.
You don't hear it? That's weird. Let me go over here. Alright, I turned it up a notch. You'll have to tell me if you hear it now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Oh, there it is. Excuse me. There we go. No. Okay, good. It was cutting off the bottom, but I have fixed it now. Also, you can learn a recipe about something about yams on the TV.
Okay.
Oh.
Jennifer, do you have the invite code so I could send it to him?
Oh. Let me grab one of those. I just want to read what this says real fast. Shane got me some pepper poppers, so that was nice of him.
Oh, nice. Game and actually click things. Okay.
That's not the button I want. Excuse me, go away. I forget, wasn't there just a copy button? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me go here. Go! Stupid ass thing. There we go.
Okay.
So how well can you, I mean, I ask now when there is no music playing, but how does the game sound? God damn you!
Okay, so there's your invite code.
And okay, gotcha.
One moment.
Oh,
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta
You're
use the
good.
bathroom again.
That's fine. Let me get my Discord out of the way so I can see. Oop, that's.
did you like die?
There we go. I accidentally I smacked some shit that I didn't want to smack.
So you rebooted the entire server?
Yeah, I did. I mean, I also lost 3 hours doing absolutely nothing, so.
That is fair, and I was just standing there for those 3 hours as well.
Wow, helpful. I thought that you were, you know, gonna like put your menu on so that it would pause or something.
No, it's not how it works. Even if we both pause, that's not how it works.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Alright, I have picked all of my crops.
Cool.
What
Were you
gold
able
star?
to get in?
Did we need any gold stars? I forget.
Well, I don't know if the patch fixed it or not, so
Oh,
I'm definitely trying to milk the cow, but it just was not working for a second.
was that a part of the pantry? Or was that elsewhere?
Pantry.
Well, we need the winter foraging, animal, and artisan, and the other ones are still,
Let me
closed.
look.
Like, opened, I mean. So I think that we're good.
Yeah, we're fine. It's still broken. Hopefully we can still get the greenhouse.
I mean, it's good, so one would assume.
It says they're done.
It says they're Gucci. I wanted to go the green one. I'm putting my single corn. This one, this one, this one.
Holy shit, I got an iridium quality egg.
That's a really good poop.
It is a really good poop.
I got refined quartz. I need a gold bar. I need to go into the mines, but that's not a thing yet at the moment. Because I need to water my plants.
How you doing over there, Kyle?
He's dead. He's in the bathroom.
You die. Oh, he went for a bathroom break? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
But we were like panicking about something else. It's fine.
I mean, I don't think anyone was panicking.
I mean, you freaked out because you broke something.
Yeah, because I accidentally broke those 2 things again.
You did it again?
No, back when I was freaking out.
Oh, okay.
Because I had, last time that we played, I said that it was okay because now, since we were gonna, not finish that day, that my crops would be okay.
Ah.
And then I proceeded to do the exact same thing again.
That seems to be a problem you have.
Well, it's because normally you can, like, if there's, you know, stuff to harvest, you can just, like, click and hold and walk through the, walk through all the bushes and stuff, and you'll collect what's available.
Yeah.
But if you don't have something available and you have an axe equipped, you're just gonna break shit. And I didn't realize. But it's okay, it's fixed now.
Do I have... Nope, it's still not.
Oh, I ran out of water. I hear you knocking on wood.
Yeah, I can't, so.
What?
So they still have that section of the sound muted because
Oh.
of how...
That
because
makes
of my
more
fishing
sense.
Problem.
I mean, you can turn it back on until you have the fishing problem.
Nah.
You're just like, I'll just continuously smack into a thudless tree.
Hey, no, I was chopping down trees. It's fine.
I know, but it was thudless on your side.
I don't want this tree here.
Then
Go away.
get rid of it.
It was a sapling, so yeah.
Oh, why'd you destroy a sapling?
Because it was literally right next to a tree and would not have grown further regardless.
Oh, that makes sense then. I was just wondering why you had killed a baby.
Because that's what I do.
I kill children. That's what I do.
I kill children.
Taken out of context.
Yeah, children, death. Okay.
Oh god. That makes me think of the one joke from like middle school that everyone always thought was so hilarious.
The dead babies in a trash can?
No, what's the difference between a pile of dead babies and a Porsche?
I don't know the answer to that one.
I don't have a Porsche in my garage.
Oh.
Your reaction. That was.
Oh, I got the thingy that you were talking about.
Was that?
The active watching thing.
Ah! Yes, I cannot receive because I'm too amazing.
And look, I can now use your dab emote.
Yeah, you can. Oh look, I can harvest this thing. I will harvest you so good. Is there anything else? No? Just that single one? Well, that's upsetting. You'll have to let me know if I missed anything, because apparently I had one thing that was harvestable in the middle of a row that could not be harvested, so...
That happens.
I guess I'll plant one of these.
Linus is happy now.
I mean, I have...
so close to having a Sam cutscene.
I had a very happy Shane, because he gave me some tasty num-nums.
It's still weird.
What, you don't like Shane?
Shane's just weird.
How rude of you.
He's an asshole most of the time.
That's because he's a depressed guy. Depending on what kind of game this is. Yeah, he's an alcoholic because he's depressed. And if this game was any darker, then I'm sure that if you never became friends with him, you'd randomly just have Shane not in the village anymore, and you're like, huh, I wonder whatever happened to that guy. He's just dead somewhere.
Nope, I've played for 5 years and
I know,
never
but...
actually got to know him.
Well, you also didn't really get to know anyone, so...
Fair, it took me like a year to actually get Sebastian.
You want a hazelnut? Sure, I can do that.
Well, I just gave one to What's-His-Nuts.
To Linus?
Yeah.
Because that's what my thing asks for as well.
Oh, I just found one and gave it to him as a gift.
Oh, well, I have a quest to give him one. So... So I'm running back to the house.
Tackle wore out. Damn it.
Well, if you ever give me those one things...
What's be going on over here?
If you were to actually ever give me those slimes and the, monster meat, then I can make you the fancier bait. Don't forget.
Is it not letting you in?
No, it's being a little butt. I'm trying to get out, you know.
Jen, was that code correct?
It should have been. I copied it straight from the thing.
Straight over to him, and it's not letting him in.
I don't know why it wouldn't. It's definitely the exact same thing. I mean, can you not invite him via Steam, Bailey? Or is that not a thing?
For some reason, it wouldn't let me.
I'm not friends with him on Steam, so I can't do that.
Like, I have an invite to watch.
Useful?
That's about it. That's weird. I'll try through, like, the in-game shit, because now that it's control.
Okay.
No, I don't have that option. Fucking wonderful.
Well, once we get to the end of this night, we can try and fuck around with it.
Yeah, we'll fuck around with it.
I can't tell if that was sarcastic or not. Because I could see him enjoying that.
Who?
Sebastian, he is just like, the sun is coming out less and less these days. Wonderful. And I'm like, I could see you actually finding that wonderful, so I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not sure if it's sarcasm or not either.
I can't quite tell from your text box. Oh, hi, Maru. No, I don't want to eat the cranberry. Stop trying to eat the cranberry. I want to give it to Maru. Okay, I can't. Cannot harvest. Just so you know, your one crab pot does not have anything in it yet.
Yeah, probably because it doesn't have any bait in it.
Oh, useful.
That's my life.
Yeah?
I'm not useful.
I mean, I feel like you can be decently useful.
Well, in this game at least, I'm decently useful.
Well, I mean, you have a mod to make yourself more useful, but...
Yeah, but I'm still useful.
Here
Whether
you
my
go.
mod is on or not, I am useful.
I mean, and you also have many other mods which can be even more useful in the knowing of birthdays and when shit is not growing and
yeah,
yada yada.
Wait, you don't get that message that it wasn't growing?
Well, it tells me that it didn't grow, but didn't you say that you have a thingy that literally tells you if it's growing?
It tells me how many days it has to do, yeah.
Would you like? Oh, I guess Abigail didn't like me giving her an eggplant. So that's a sad day.
Guess I'm just gonna do the last of these two. Because I haven't taken my fill of our harvest recently.
Wait, what about what?
I haven't grabbed any of veggies or fruits in a bit, so.
Well, I have many things in the thing, so.
Okay.
I've got like 12 old corns if you want some corn jam or whatever the fuck.
No, it would be pickled corn.
Oh yeah, the thing that makes it sound even more disgusting. That's right. Pickled corn.
Yep.
Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. My crabs. Fine.
Because I copied it straight over. It should have been.
Uno mine memento. I mean, I can always, or one of us can add each other via Steam, and I can always invite that way. I made a lot of money. Sold a lot of shit. But let me go. Oh, Bailey, you died.
I died. I
It
did
says
die.
Yeah, you died. Bailey.
I didn't mean to die.
I mean, I don't think anyone really wants to do the dying. Here we go. Nice background for you. But yeah, that was definitely. Yeah, I just clicked the copy button, so make sure you didn't have a space at the end or something.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's the exact same code.
And I was saying, if that doesn't work, then just try to add me on Steam.
Are you in an event?
No, I'm at the end of the day. I can click OK, though.
Oh, okay. Because it was saying waiting for the host event to finish.
Probably. It's telling me how I made so much money. I'm almost at 30,000. Alright, Bailey.
Nice.
Why did you join already? Now the time's gonna keep going.
Sorry?
Because I was joining so that he could see if he could go, if it would go for him. But he's also not saying many of the words, so it's hard to tell. I'll take that as a silence.
Oh, I took a screenshot.
GG, bro. Doesn't matter if you're playing it on the PlayStation or not, you're just gonna click screenshot somehow.
I was looking for a setting. Okay.
I feel like I'm...
Okay, is time paused?
No, I'm just going.
Okay.
Because...
I had paused and...
Yeah,
I had it recording, so...
well, I had been paused and saw that time was continuing to march on. So... I have so many crops. I will take them all. Moo. Why is Boyface so quiet? Why is he making no noises?
That's just how he usually is. Don't take offense.
Well, it's just kind of...
I've known him for almost a decade, dude.
It's just difficult to tell if things are working or not.
Sorry, no, how do I add you on Steam? The code didn't work.
Let me... that one,
Yep,
or...
Okay. You can't see mod chat.
That is a true statement for me. I'm gonna go over to this. There you go. I put it over in chatting. So it's one of those two. You'll look for the one that has a picture of an anime character.
Okay, looking for anime profile pics.
Basically.
Yeah,
Also known as literally everyone.
Right.
I mean, mine, I technically drew my profile picture.
I mean, I didn't. But I made my Steam like 30,000 years ago, so that was the picture I had.
That is fair. It should be a white-haired anime boy.
Yeah. To be even more specific.
That'll be easier to recognize because I am also a boy.
I think, if I remember correctly as to which picture it was of this white-haired anime boy, there's also potentially blood on his face.
Okay.
I think there is, yeah.
I couldn't quite remember.
Got it.
I need more seeds! Hey, would you look at that?
Do not eat the egg. Put it in the mayonnaise machine.
It said to do Shift Tab to see, but I don't see what it's trying to have me look at. Ah, here. Check. Confirm.
Oh, I'm gonna raid Crimson's box because he randomly had just crap in here.
Of course he does. Secret neighbor.
Which doesn't need to be in here. But I will put his, like...
Okay. I done did an invite. Also, I might need to turn you up in specifically because you were rather quiet.
Sorry, I'm randomly moving my mic to and from my mouth.
So you're being a Bailey.
He's just like me!
Well, I'm trying to eat some popcorn here.
Ah, got you.
He's trying
Well,
to be considerate.
I appreciate
I also
for...
had one earphone off to listen for an Uber Eats guy knocking on my door.
Ah.
And I realized I decided not to order Uber Eats, so there was that.
Yep.
So, Bailey,
Yes.
on what layer of the mines does one encounter a dust spirit?
They are in the ice zone, I know that.
It said no cabins available.
What?
Oh, I need to go build you a cabin. Give me
Oh.
1 second.
I heard no cabbages available.
How deep in the
Having
mines
cabins.
are you?
I know that I've been to the ice, but I don't recall exactly. Ooh, bread.
You can encounter them anywhere in the ice.
Okay. Because that was a quest from the wizard, I think, over in the,
Just give me a second. They're prefab, so I just need to buy
yeah,
one.
the wizard.
So do I need wood? Is the problem.
Would you like an eggplant? I'm glad. I'm glad that you like my eggplant.
Jennifer, you're gonna have to come up here. She won't let me do it.
Oh, okay, one moment. I need to buy...
I know it's only 500. I don't know if you need wood, though.
I have no idea.
Hey, Linus.
What's the best thing? I think Choi of the Bok Box would be good.
I will go grab some wood just to be on the safe side.
Okay, I'm grabbing a bunch of bok choy.
I thought it would just throw you into Crimson's cabin, but apparently
Yeah,
no.
same. Apparently it's been claimed by Crimson's butt.
Crimson's butt claimed it, yeah.
I think it's funny how I got 80 bok choy seeds for only $1,000 bucks.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if your response was gonna be like, yeah, or if it's gonna be only 1,000. Cause, I mean, kind of a lot. Technically. Technically speaking. Alright, so I don't need... Oh, you're in the box. There we go.
Sorry, I was
You're good. Oh, look.
putting
Seeds.
shit in there.
Oh, yeah, the ones that
Crimson
he
was
stole.
hoarding those.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to share, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I still have 9 bok choys.
So please go up to Robin and...
What time do they close? Because I think I missed it.
You're gonna have to wait one more day.
I don't know if they need wood or... Oh, what kind of house do you want? Because it takes wood if you want a regular cabin. I can give you a fiber house, or a... I think there was like a hay house. I kind of forget. We don't really have any hay, though.
A hay house. I'm gonna look.
There was a... I'm pretty sure there's a wood house, a stone house, a fiber house, and then something else. Maybe a clay house.
Give me
You want a regular ass?
whatever's easiest.
I mean...
We have a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's all the easiest.
Yeah, it's all the easiest.
That is the wrong website. Okay.
GG, bro.
And we're gonna put him in with the animals.
I figured, unless we wanted to put him by Crimson.
Okay, so there's a stone cabin, a plank cabin, and a log cabin.
I thought there was a fiber one.
Yeah, that's the plank cabin.
Oh. Why is it called plank?
I don't know. Because it's 5 wood and 10 fiber?
It just leads me to believe that it's more made of wood than anything else.
Wait, which house do I have?
A regular ass house?
He has log. I have a log. Aw, that's a
Oh.
shame.
I thought Maru would enjoy some berries, but apparently not.
I really wanted a plank cabin. This plank cabin looks fucking spectacular. Just make him a stone cabin. We have 2 wood cabins down here.
Okay. So Linus is over here at 5. Sebastian, Robin, Shane, Pam are all at 4. I need to stop giving Shane so much shit because he's too easy to please.
Apparently for you, yeah.
Well, because I know that he likes peppers, so I just keep giving him peppers.
I'm just over here making cheese and mayonnaise.
I'm just over here trying to make the whole town happy.
And wine. I'm making wine too.
I think we still need pale ale though, so.
No, I gave you pale ale. We did that.
Did you?
I did.
You didn't give me pale ale.
Yes, I did.
You did?
I did.
Did you put it in one of the chests and I didn't notice?
I told you last time, yeah.
Which chest
I
did
think
you
I put it in
in?
your equipment one. Just so you could easily find
Oh.
it.
Well, there it is. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I cannot go to bed yet. I need to water my plants.
Oh my god, woman.
I needed to buy all those seeds. I didn't have time to water in the morning.
You should have watered before you bought seeds. You could have told me, go buy seeds.
I didn't know how much money you had.
I have 17,000.
And also, the last time I told you to buy seeds, you said you were busy.
God. Just have horrible teamwork.
Sometimes. I mean, our Uno game is pretty good, though. But maybe I'm just amazing.
I think you're just really good at Uno because the fucking bot sucks.
Only when you guys use them, though.
I don't know how you managed it. I think you just got lucky with the bot you were given.
Hey, I mean, you're the one who changed the stakes.
No? Because
You turned it to rabbits instead of the other theme.
Oh shit, that's true. But still, that shouldn't affect the goddamn bot behavior.
I like how you said infect instead of affect.
Infect.
That's okay.
And
I
I'm
knew
not
what.
the one that's been drinking.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and press X to doubt.
I haven't been drinking. The only thing I've had is ramen and Mountain Dew today.
I mean, maybe that's your issue.
That's the only thing I've had the entirety of today.
Like I said, maybe that's the issue.
You should subsist off of.
No, I just was
pirate.
lazy and I was lazy and I didn't want to go downstairs.
I was lazy and didn't want to wake up, so I didn't. Because I decided to go on a rabbit hole of YouTube last night, so I went to bed extremely late.
I don't know why you went on that rabbit hole.
Because
To message me the entire night about it.
I had no idea that 2 Florida airplanes existed, okay? I needed to regale you my experience.
Florida airplanes?
What?
What did you say?
2 Florida airplanes.
An airplane?
Oh, 2 Florida airplanes. Okay,
Yes.
I was like, I thought you said 2 Florida airplanes. I was like,
Yeah.
what airplanes did you think there were in Florida?
It's actually just two airplanes that share the 3rd wing. So there's just a really wide airplane.
I could fly that.
Yeah, you could.
I feel like that would be very dangerous to fly, but
Long live.
Yeah, but he's a pilot, so...
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that I think a weirdly structured, taped together 2 airplane would work well.
I think
Not if you
Mythbusters did it.
I mean, I would have no idea.
I have no idea either.
Alright, now you can try to join. Except it's gonna say we're doing an event, but that'll still mean that you can... Oh no, wait, because we didn't buy your cabin yet. That's what we were waiting on.
By the cabin, that's the problem.
I made 5,000 monies!
I forgot how much money I made, but I think it was only about 2,000.
I sold 30,000 bok choys, so...
Okay, take some stone, up to Robin.
I have everything.
Okay.
I have the whole chest. You gonna... No, I wanna collect my own shit first, before I... I guess I can...
Huh?
We just plan was just to go run the mine. Just do mine stuff all day.
I mean, that's fine.
Please do that. And you can take some of her equipment from her chest.
I just wanted to collect my my berries before running off to What's-Her-Nuts, since she ain't even open yet.
Of course.
I mean, she's not, so I may as well.
Oh yeah, you haven't played since the new update got released. They added separate money pools.
Oh. I
And
thought it was weird when you were asking how much money you had.
yeah, and you can. There's even different varieties of the pet you can get.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a German Shepherd.
I forget what we named him.
I don't remember.
I think I
either.
named him Wickabella.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that was the weirdest name that I was given the option, so I used that one.
Let me go look. Papa, come here. I can't look. Okay.
The dog
Yeah, it's
refuses.
Wickabella. It's
I'm good.
Wickabella.
I'm good at this.
You just press pause and it'll show up on the bottom of your like stats area.
I just want to point out that Haley, over here, I mean, she's about to give me a shit ton of money, but she's asking for a diamond. And I think that Crimson sold his one diamond because you told him he could.
Yeah, he did.
Of course.
I mean, I can look inside his cabin and see if he has a box in there, but I doubt it because he couldn't figure out how to make a fucking box.
It's really not that hard.
No. Holy shit, his room is so fucking crowded.
Yeah, I believe it.
There's not an inch that isn't covered.
There's just a pathway to the bed.
Pretty much. But no, there's no box in there.
I want to know what else Sebastian likes, but I don't know what he likes.
Did you buy the prefab house?
I'm waiting for her to walk to her desk. She left. It's Tuesday. I can't. You're gonna have to wait half a week. Sorry. It's a Tuesday.
It's a struggle.
The struggle is real.
Yep.
Oh, Linus.
She's a pain in the ass.
I mean, I thought she was walking to her desk, and then I looked back up and realized that she was not. What? Why are you just staring?
Oh yeah, you can also
this?
upgrade your cabin now.
Really?
Yep.
That's nice. Does it get all Doctor Who and get really big on the inside?
Yep. It also adjusts the outside as well to look really pretty.
Ah, okay.
That's why I'm having you get a stone one, because the stone one's so fucking pretty.
I feel like it would be. I feel like stone things usually turn out really nice.
Like, I'm not joking, like, the third one has a stained glass window.
Damn.
Do I? How do I look? Can I look at what my what recipes I know before I get to my kitchen, or do I have to be in my kitchen?
You have to be in the kitchen.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me look real quick.
It's okay. I'm almost there.
Oh, it's only if you cook them. Okay.
Unless you're talking about something else.
I was looking somewhere else. Well, we're definitely trying.
Yeah, trying, but that's... I need fish. I will make Sebastian fall head over the heels with me, with all of my amazing sashimi. Because he likes sashimi even more than quartz.
That's why I always gave him void eggs when I was working with him.
Yeah, but I feel like void eggs are harder to come by, and I feel like you fish
Not when
a
you
lot.
have a void chicken.
You fish a lot.
No, that was in my 5-year one.
What the fuck does Abigail like? I don't feel like searching it right now, but, like, she doesn't like shit. Who, Sebastian? I'm coming for you.
I'm just over here recycling garbage.
Well, I mean,
Important job.
yes,
It is.
it's an honorable job.
I'm getting you a lot of refined quartz.
I'm okay with that. Sebastian, where did you go? Are you in the kitchen? No?
Darn, I don't think I can change the style of my cabin.
Sebastian,
I
it's
would
only
really
2.
like
You
to.
don't normally leave until 3. Where are you? Sebastian? Where did you go? Oh, I already gave Linus 2 gifts. Okay.
I mean, you can demolish my cabin.
I'd rather not.
I want the other style, which sucks, but it would remove me from the game, and then I'd have to move back in.
I don't know if it would keep any of your progress then.
I don't want it. That's the problem.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I really just want a different variety.
I mean, you can just go live with him.
No, I want the plank cabin because the plank cabin's really cute. Once it gets completely upgraded.
Did you not give me the cutest cabin?
I'm giving you the coolest cabin, not the cutest cabin.
Alright.
Okay, good thing
Trust
to
me, it's a
know.
very manly looking cabin.
That's what I'm all about,
You know, he's actually
Manly.
Kirishima.
He is Kirishima, but he doesn't understand that reference.
I don't
That's
understand
okay.
that reference.
He doesn't have to. Sometimes it's
So,
funnier.
You have
They
Hulu?
don't.
You have Hulu, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so look up Boku no Hero Academia, also known as My Hero Academia. It is on there, and watch it.
Okay.
It's
Cat.
anime.
I've heard things about it.
It's fucking amazing.
I've heard things, words and such.
Jennifer, did you watch the last episode?
No.
Fucking watch it. It's so goddamn cute.
Sick, I'm being stabbed by a cat.
Because you get to see baby Kirishima.
Was that for, was Pam is thirsty. Pam!
Okay, so she works at Joja Mart. She probably is heading to the bar right now.
I won't give you this. Restart. I'm not ready for you yet. Yay, money! I'm being
I have
stabbed.
wooden refined quartz. Yay.
Yay!
The log cabin
Cat,
is like the
can you
utterly
stop?
stupidest looking one. I'm not a fan of it. It looks really stupid looking.
What was I doing? Oh yeah,
It's 100K for the basement upgrade, right?
no idea. One moment before
It's
you get into your
50K
house.
for the
Thanks.
second upgrade, and then it's 100 for the basement.
Yeah.
Fuck. So I also need a butt ton of fucking hardwood.
I mean, we have some. Not a butt ton.
Not as much as we fucking need.
We don't have a butt fucking ton, but we do have some.
A butt fucking ton.
God damn you! Whatever.
What did you do,
I pickaxed a plant.
Jennifer?
I don't even know how I pickaxed a plant. I don't fucking know. I thought that I scrolled over more than that. I don't know. I just don't. All I know is that this cat is slowly sliding down my chest. And I'm just trying to keep him in place without using my arms, because I need them for the game. And so his nails are just slowly digging into my shoulder.
That's what owning a cat's all about.
It's alright, he decided to move and just sit on the behind of me. Like a cute little kitten. Hey look, sprinklers!
That's what I'm doing.
Are those just boring ones, though?
They're just boring ones.
How did I not plant one there? I just hear a noise and the light goes out.
Because I'm doing a thing, okay?
Noticed.
I ran out of sprinklers.
I mean,
I
happens.
tried. But yeah, they added a lot of things in the last update, which made me super excited.
Including 100 more different types of articles of clothing.
Which I now have access to her fucking
Sewing machine.
table.
Yeah.
So,
Sewing
excited for that.
machine.
Sewing machine. Do I have mushrooms? I have mushrooms.
I also have one of those brown mushrooms. The thing that starts with a C.
Mm-hmm.
A chantel.
Yeah, I have a million mushrooms.
Oh. Well, if you need one, I have one in my pocket. It's
I
just been...
apparently have them in 2 different chests.
Good job. You're really prioritizing your organization here. So basically, those are just gonna help water, like, every other plant.
I did my best to get as much as I could.
I mean, they'll be
without using
useful.
all of our iron.
Yeah, I mean, once I go back to the mine and once Mr. Sir is allowed to actually come into the game, I'm sure he'll find some.
I like that you just keep calling him Mr. Sir. Are you sure you don't want to call him Sir Night Eye?
Why would I call him that?
I don't know. That's where my brain went, okay? Don't ask me.
Typically, when I am not used to calling a person by a specific name because I don't really know Mr. Sir, that's typically what I call people.
I like it.
Well, that's good, because...
I'll be Mr. Sir.
I need to post on fucking TikTok.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
Yes, I do. It's like you having to fucking do edit.
I mean, but YouTube could actually do some benefits for me. I don't think TikTok's gonna go anywhere. Look at us and all of our money.
Getting there. Yeah.
I mean, you could become popular on there, but I don't feel like it's gonna do anything, like, financially for you, is what I mean.
It's starting to. They're starting to get stuff like that.
I would say you could,
Hey, it's raining!
Oh, that's nice.
That's helpful.
If you never learned trout soup, that's on the TV. I was gonna say something.
Know it?
I was gonna say something. I don't remember what the... But I was gonna say it.
Tree, you motherfucking grow.
No. I refuse.
At least now you don't have to, you know,
Water.
worry about watering.
Seeing as I decided to water them at 7 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's kind of funny. I think it's funny that it decided to rain the day after you added me sprinklers.
Right after I put on sprinklers, yeah.
It's like, it's okay. They're just gonna be extra moist today.
Moist. Yeah. Take out some of these rocks so we can hopefully get some ore spawning in here.
Good idea.
And then I'm gonna see if I can... we have enough iron so I can do that to my upgrade my
Something.
axe. My axe. I had to remember the word.
Upgrade your thingamajig.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna use the chop. Okay.
You're gonna use the shop,
Yep.
or are you gonna use the slap
Shit, we
chop?
don't have enough because I used it to make sprinklers.
Well, then go to the mine. Why don't we both go to the mine?
I don't have a sword.
Well, why not? Just grab one from the utility chest.
That's what I did. Let me finish putting shit into things. Let's not eat sap.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be tasty.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my milk pail and scythe in the seeds chest.
Okay.
And my geodes. Just so you know.
Oh, Sebastian, are you in your room?
Will you buy the
No,
thing?
it's Wednesday. Oh, I thought she wasn't available on Wednesday.
No, she's available. I looked up her schedule.
I would like a cabin.
Okay, so I want
Did I want to
put it like
get a stone cabin? The
stone.
stone one. There's
Yeah.
also
If you can see my face, put it over here along the wall.
Sec, I need to grab. Alright, build. Build? Alright, where are you? Are you on the upper left?
Upper left. We're putting a cabin in each place.
Okay. The silos
See
look
my
fun.
face?
No, not yet. Oh, there you are.
Okay, put it along this wall over here.
It'd be nice if I could, like, flip rotate. You know?
Yeah, right? But no.
I mean, I could move the barn over 3, and then I can put it on the end. So that it goes cabin, barn, silo. Or should I say, cabin, coop.
I'm in the coop, so...
Well, get out.
Okay, I'm out of the coop. But I need to go into the barn real quick and make sure my cows...
I'm not doing anything with the barn, so you're okay.
Okay. Okay.
There you go. I crunched on some grass.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, put it right there. That'll work just fine.
Oh, I was going to. Whoops, did I click move?
And also, while you're
build.
up there, have her build a like box thing for him to sell shit in.
Yes, I can do that.
Ooh. And you can put it on the other side of Grandpa, like right over there.
That sounds so weird.
You can come here now. You can get in. The house is built.
Hooray!
Did we want to make it? Oh no, we don't have cloth yet.
Yeah, we don't have cloth. I don't have a stable source of it because we need to upgrade the barn. Oh, I thought it would make ketchup.
I can upgrade our coop to a big coop. And it unlocks ducks.
Ooh, I'd be fine with that. Did you build your shipping box?
No, I was on the process of scrolling through the things. Oh.
You were supposed to build the shipping box first, but that's fine.
I couldn't find it. I was trying to find it, and I found the upgrade first and thought that sounded fun.
That's fine. We'll be fine. And then I'll go buy some ducks later.
Ducks!
Ducks.
There's also an incubator in there, by the way.
Your character?
Yeah, I'm trying it.
What did you say, Jennifer?
I said that it comes with an incubator.
Yeah. Which means I can buy one duck, wait for it to lay an egg, and then I can use its eggs to
to become more.
To get more ducks.
Alright. And I'm glad that I decided to look up what Sebastian likes, because he's moved down to 3rd on my list of things, because apparently Pam likes me more than Sebastian, and that's just not acceptable.
See, the dust thingies are down here.
Sec, I'm coming. I'm coming! Oh. Apparently that quest is expired already, though. But, oh well. The wizard gets to get over it.
Do you hear me button smashing?
Yes, I do. Hi! Ouch. I was not on my club yet.
Sorry. Help.
Hi. Oh, are those the dust things?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that was what those were called. I killed it.
I think I need to kill 10 of those.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I need green slimes. I gotta kill
Ooh.
10 green slimes.
Oh, that's a
So
bat.
I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna go back up a little bit
Yeah.
so I can kill some green slimes.
Okay. Because you don't care about these here blue ones?
Well, I want to be able to get into the guild thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you send me a Steam invite?
Did it expire?
Yeah.
Well, I used it last time
Oh,
before
I
the
see.
house was built.
Ah, that
Oh.
makes sense. I found a diamond!
Hey, look at that! Okay, I'm gonna.
Options. I would like to invite friend. I would like to invite friend. There we go.
Can I get some green slimes?
Nah.
I just need 5. God damn it. Oh, I got a geode. Oh my fucking god. Second to last goddamn
Well,
rock led to the stairs. Are you
That's
kidding me?
that's funny.
Just want slimes, please.
Aha! I found a crack in the wall. Ooh, I found a ghost. One of those things that Crimson was talking about last time.
Yep.
Oh, he teleported. That was weird.
Yep, that's what ghosts do.
Interesting.
You teleport. Hey, finally a fucking slime. Come here.
Hey, look.
Yay!
Unnamed farmhand has joined the game. Although you're joining rather close to the end of the day, so you're gonna want to be a little rapid. Excuse me.
I like this upgraded sword. It makes it so easy to kill these bitches.
Yeah, that happens. This ghost takes about 13 years to murder.
Apparently, with my crappy aim, it takes that long for me to kill a slime.
Lol. Well, maybe you should have better aim. Hey, look, I finally murdered him and got solar essence.
Okay.
Did we need that thing for the bundle still?
Solar essence? I think we have one at home.
Oh? Where'd you get solar essence from?
Isn't fucking Crimson's bomb?
I mean, he did kill some ghosts, so it makes sense.
I might need it. Let's just save it for now. Fucking buying that. You don't have a glow thing. Gotta buy both of those. Sell that.
So many bats. At least they're not nearly as bad as the thing on the other floors. Those, worm things. Those things are annoying.
Did a thing. I really would like a glow ring. Really need one of those. Be
Ooh, a
very
frozen
fucking
tear. I'll take one of those. Can you not start doing it the wrong direction, stupid ass? Ooh, I got some more stuff. Fancy.
Little butt crack.
Shush, little butt crack. What? Do you not know the?
That's what happened.
Yeah. We are spitting straight facts here, sir. It's getting late, but I haven't found the exit yet. Get out of here, bat. Fuck you, bat.
Sounds about right.
Oh cool, the bat found the exit for me. That's convenient.
How funny.
It works for me. Cool.
Are you heading home yet?
I'm hoping I find a ladder real fast, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen, because I found another spiral. So, yeah, I'm leaving. When do we get to fix the mine carty stuff?
It's a bundle pack.
Okay.
It's a bundle reward.
We should do that.
I think we're close to. So.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not.
You finish creating your character and just immediately go to bed.
Okay.
I didn't realize you hadn't finished yet.
I've done it.
Mr.
Perfect.
Oh my God, now I just want to watch
Oh.
holes.
I fell asleep next to the fireplace, so that's nice at least.
Well, you got somewhere.
Oh, hey look, I can make a roots platter. That sounds disgusting.
Nice.
Gives a whopping 5 HP.
Oh my God, you're green?
I pressed random a bunch of times.
You're a living broccoli.
The best broccoli.
Can I smother you in cheese?
Oh my
That's
god.
how I want to die.
Oh my god. And Bailey's like, I can't help you with that.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's still raining.
And I'm okay with that.
Alright.
I'm so happy.
Brush the teeth, okay? Cool.
Hey look, pumpkins are finally existing.
Oh my God, I need one of those.
Well, I'm gonna pick them all first.
Well, I need just one.
That's okay. Oh look, I also have a bunch of corn. That's nice. Where am I at? I'm on corn. Okay. You just needed a regular one, right?
Oh my fucking God.
What? Oh my... You are a zombie. You are a Rob zombie.
Offering a hazelnut. I will take that hazelnut. Thank you.
Holy fuck, he's a broccoli.
There you go.
I will take this slime. Thank you. I don't know what you want me to do with any of this, but okay.
I have no idea.
Do I not need a pumpkin in it?
Did you need a regular pumpkin? I see you have 5 fancy pumpkins.
I guess we already did that.
Because it broke.
Because no, hold on, let me look.
Yo, what you doing, cool potato?
Cool potatoes here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it did it because it broke.
That works for me!
Please put the slime in that bin over there.
Which bin?
Oh, you mean in the one?
The bin next to the
Here.
greenhouse.
Sick, you take. I don't want.
Okay.
Is this the greenhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I always build
where all of,
1,000
like,
monies. That's okay.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like where all of our bundle shit is.
I'm gonna make many
Where you guys
monies.
put
Seeds are over here. By my house.
We don't need these anymore.
Which chest?
Over here by the rare crow.
Okay, gotcha. The blue one by the car.
Yeah, the one all the way over there.
Let me see. Okay, not the bulletin board, not the vault, the boiler room. What did we? Yep, we can get the fucking mine. I think we
Cool.
can get the mine carts going.
Do you have a spare weapon?
Yeah, go in this one, the white one.
I will be right back. I think we can get the mine carts going. I think that's what the boiler room was for.
I don't know. Sure. I'll keep that. And I'll keep that. I'll keep that.
It's not the boiler room. We got the quarry at least.
Pretty kitten. Can you not rub your face against my keyboard? That'd be great. Whoops, I didn't mean to put my winter root in there. You haven't given the winter roots to the thingy yet.
No, I haven't. Yes,
Okay.
mine carts are repaired with this bundle.
Cool.
We
Hey, look.
finished the entire boiler room bundle.
Nice.
Yay.
So now we get the mine carts. And you can sell all of that slime now.
Oh, cool. Well, can we not do anything else with it? No, wait, no. Keep the slime. We can do stuff with it.
We can't do anything with it just
No,
yet,
I can do
yeah.
stuff with it. I can make bait.
Oh, that's true. You can make awesome bait.
That thing that you said didn't exist because you wouldn't believe me.
Can I
Because
borrow?
I never make friends with Linus.
Can you borrow what?
You would.
Yeah, feel free to go grab it. It's in this green one.
I got us a lightning rod.
I accidentally clicked the iron bar onto the furnace again, but it says requires a coal, but it's already a
Did it do it
bar.
there?
I don't have coal on me, so I'm just like, can I make the iron bar into a better bar?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna try it out. And I'm not gonna take all 52, because that's absurd. No. Okay, good. It was just confused. Why do I hear snipping of grass? Are you filling
I'm
up our
just clearing a little
silos?
space for my chest.
Ah, okay. I would say if there's a space in the silo, then feel free.
Yeah.
Go put it in the silo? Okay.
Well, it'll automatically go into the silo.
Yeah, it'll
Oh, yeah.
auto silo.
So it is.
It'll silomatically do it. Wait a second. Pumpkin? I just hear someone running outside. Could be a horror movie outside. If this was actually Dead by Daylight, I'd be a little concerned.
Yeah. Wait, is that a fish that I need?
I don't know.
That might be a fish that I need.
LOL.
Holy crap. I totally forgot that I should be fishing during the rain.
I mean, it doesn't rain very often, so...
No, it doesn't. But I think I caught one of the fish that we need for the bundle.
But the minecart is still out of order.
It'll be open tomorrow. They fix it overnight.
Ah, okay. The worms gave me clay.
Fun. I
Mm-hmm.
have more shit to put in your house.
Oh boy. What's this? What's this? Refined
Like things in
quartz
the air.
ASAP.
What's this?
Sure. I can go find some refined quartz back at my abode to give to Caroline.
Seeing as there's a million of them, sure.
I like how Cool Potato came in, said yo, and then left.
Cool Potato.
I mean, as far as
Why
I'm
didn't
aware.
you stick around?
He doesn't know about the active points yet. Yeah, we have 18 of them, so yeah, I think we're okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's because you get them from recycling glasses.
The glasses, which is very convenient. Very, very convenient.
I got an ad on your channel. That's a first in a while.
I mean, I can force you to have an ad, so... I'm not going to, but I could.
I'm just gonna keep fishing here until I fucking think that I got the that I needed.
Carolyn. Okay, Carolyn is the one with the green hair. Would you like this? Cool, I'm glad. I'm not 100% sure what I gave him. No.
I think they were both river fish. I got it, I think.
Did you? Since you added an I think.
I don't know.
Sebastian, I have a plate of food for you.
Catfish? Yeah, okay, got the
No!
catfish. I got the walleye. Cool. What's the specialty fish? I can't get either of those. I'm good. Yep, I finished the fishing for fall. Yay!
Sound
That's
like you
so
said for
exciting.
Paul.
For fall.
Farfalle.
Oh, that's exciting. And I
Where's
finished 2 buckets
Carolyn?
today.
Where do you think she would be?
Carolyn. She's the green-haired one, right?
Mm-hmm. Red Piers?
Sure.
I don't know. It's kind of late. I don't know where she'd be. Oh, yeah, she's over here.
Put a spotlight in here. Hey, I got the shit that I wanted!
Yay!
A glow ring!
Carolyn. I'm a gopher.
I now have light constantly around me.
I mean, convenient.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better, but at least I'm done with the fishing for this time of year.
The fish.
I think the other ones I can only get in the hidden forest, and I think maybe the desert.
Hidden forest.
Yeah. Nope, I give that back.
Hello. It's weird coming onto the screen and then just hearing the squee of my box.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I got a glow ring on, which is exactly what I fucking needed.
I want to go do some manual labor. I haven't really expended any energy today. And by haven't really, I mean I've expended 3. Hey look, sap. Because Bailey's a dingo and didn't notice it.
I've been busy.
That's okay. And we said that all of the trees without a tapper or a sign beside it is alright to chop chop.
There is one tree that is not okay to chop because I ran out of signs.
The one in the lower right corner?
Yeah.
I mean, the one without a tapper or the one with a tapper? Because there's one with a tapper.
No, not. It doesn't have a tapper. But,
Okay. Then I won't shop it.
Esquire, please, you are in the way.
What is an esquire?
It's one of our chickens.
Ah, yes.
Oh, okay.
Esquire the 3rd. Or 4th. I forget.
What happened to the first 2? 3.
No idea. Jennifer just
you don't.
said Esquire the 4th.
Yeah, you don't want to know what happened to the other ones.
Oh, hi. What are you doing around my house?
I saw that we could fill the silo because it's not going into my inventory, so I'm just...
Oh, yeah, because I have to feed them during rain days.
Oh, that makes sense. So I was just
I have
cutting...
a ring for you.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did the box come with 2?
No.
Oh.
I bought a ring.
Oh. Are you proposing to me?
No.
Right, it's so romantic.
No. No.
Wait, you make it sound like it's such a bad thing to be married to me now.
It's harsh.
Jeez, Bailey.
Because I want to marry Sam.
So yes?
But... Okay, it's in my box there.
Okay. The topaz one? Ooh, weapon precision. You also have a rare crow that looks scary. Where'd you get that one? I don't remember getting
That
him.
came when the, it's for a reward for one of the, museum donations.
Oh, so I could probably go get it. I just haven't been by him in a minute.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna say another reason why we probably were able to, and by we I mean me, be able to cut so much grass is because we have 2 whole silos.
On the 28th, we cut down all of the grass and fill as much as we can.
Yes. Alright, I'll walk to bed. But first I'm gonna put my ring on. There we go.
It's getting late.
I'm in bed. He's not.
I thought you said the mine carts were working.
No, they start working.
I said earlier
After
I was sad because I was like, oh, you said the mine cars were working, and she's like, no, tomorrow.
They fixed them overnight.
I was really depending on that.
Oh my god!
Well, I guess he gets to have Linus find him.
Right?
Luckily,
Ah, I was
doesn't
so
have-
close.
I mean, you can always have slept in my room, because it'd be a lot closer.
Yeah.
I was coming from the top.
Hmm.
Yeah. See? They're fixing it!
Those lazy bastards.
They fix them overnight so nobody notices them.
So lazy, you know? No consideration.
Bailey,
Hey, that's a miracle that we fucking did it
you wanna
all,
know?
okay?
You wanna know how much monies I got mainly from pumpkins?
What?
10,000 monies.
Mm.
I clicked OK, but I was actually gonna run downstairs, but I guess not. I clicked the button, then was like, wait, I was gonna do something. Oh well.
Yeah. It is no longer raining. I am so glad that I got those bundles done.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if anyone wanted to help water things with me then. Hey look, I got 500 monies for the mayor because I am the best neighbor award. I'm amazing.
So am I. No.
I mean, you shouldn't be because you never talk to people.
Yeah, but the thing is, I have amazing stats. No, I don't. Okay, never mind.
I am amazing. I mean, actually I'm not, but like I am.
Is the coop done under construction? Is the sign gone?
It says thank you for purchasing the upgrade, for doubling the thingy, add the incubator, blah 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 blah. I assume she sent me a letter, so.
It is done. I was asking him because he was standing right next to it.
I mean,
yeah.
that would make sense, but I was in the middle of reading a message from Robin about the coop, so I was like, let me see.
Sweet.
I've got so many bok choys. Sadly, I only have 2 days left, though, so I don't get to make any more.
Next upgrade is gonna be the barn.
I can go
So
and
we
upgrade
get
some stuff
sheep,
if you want.
and then we can start, you know, actually.
Bailey, I have a fun
producing.
number. You want to know how much money I have?
69.
No, it's a much better number than that.
Oh darn.
I got 33666.
Oh my god.
And it's also just kind of funny because there's 3 6s and then 2 3s in front of it. So it's just kind of one of those funnies.
Very true. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a duck.
Quack. Hey, look, worms on the floor. Worms on the floor, worms
How
on the
many
floor.
iron
Looking
bars
like a
do we
fool with
have?
the worms on the floor. At least 5.
Well, I just need
Maybe
5.
6. Why do you need that for a duck?
I don't need it for a duck.
What do you need it for?
I need it so I can upgrade my axe. So I can get
Hmm.
into the secret forest.
The last thing that you had mentioned was, I'm gonna go get a duck. So, I was
What
gonna...
shall we name our duck?
Sir Duckington.
Okay. Oh, darn.
Too long?
No, I can do this. Okay.
Oh.
Why? Okay.
What's wrong?
I didn't make it. It won't let me put the last letter on. I could just do Duckington.
I guess he can't be as fancy then. That's fine. We'll all know in our hearts there's a Sir there.
Okay. I bought a duck.
Quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack. The snack that quacks back. Gold quack.
Oh my gosh. And feel free to move those sprinklers around if you don't like where I placed them.
I mean, for the moment, they're fine. Also, apparently there's refined quartz in there. I'm not 100% sure why Mr. Sir made refined quartz.
He just did.
I mean, obviously. But I wasn't sure there was a
I
motive.
didn't know what to throw.
Wait,
I
what
had
am
a
I
little bit of stuff.
doing?
I had a piece of coal. I was like, alright. It's going in the thingy.
It's thingy time. It's thing time. It's thing time.
The real reason is I didn't see where we were putting the quartz.
I need 1,000 more.
1,000 more?
I need 1,000 more cash. I bought a duck and it cost 2,000, and now I need 1,000 to upgrade my fucking axe.
I thought you had monies.
I did, but you know what I did?
Something.
I purchased shit for the vault bundle. Okay.
You just went and spent all your money.
Yeah, because at the time I didn't need it.
I mean, you could have asked me to contribute a little bit. I have 33,666.
Well, if you want, you can go do 5 one. The 25,000 one.
Oh.
Like,
Not yet, because it's gonna be... Well, actually, is there any winter crops? I don't even know.
no.
No?
No.
Okay. Well, then maybe I will. Maybe.
Do you like that I just magically appear for you?
What do you mean? I saw you come from over there.
Yeah, I come from up here, because on my screen there is a minecart.
Oh. That was behind the sign, so I thought that you came from the normal path. There's no minecart here.
There is for me.
Why? Why do you get an additional minecart?
Because I have a mod.
I mean, you have a lot of those?
I know, but it's called extended minecarts. I get a lot more minecarts.
Lord.
so I can just instantly go back to the farm from the mine carts as long as I can get my thing to work.
I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with my day. There wasn't much to water, because I can't plant anything else, so...
That's a thing, yeah. Come here, you creepy little bastard. Trying to kill a ghost.
Hmm.
Nice.
Would you smooch a ghost?
Because I bought myself a really nice sword, too.
Oh, hey Sebastian, how you doing?
I have a really, really nice sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the weirdest thing I ever I was not expecting him to say something like that.
Yeah, it does about, like, 25 damage per hit.
That's nice. Hey, oh, there we go. No, you didn't get far. Hey,
No.
I thought you were further than this.
No.
Quartz.
I was killing things. I wanted to clear it of creatures before I went any further.
Okay. Then I shall
'Cause
assist
I need
in...
to upgrade my combat score, damn it.
Well, I found a frozen geode.
Same. I just found one too.
Perfect timing.
So what are you doing up there? On the
Who?
surface. You. Down the stairs.
I'm in the mine.
You are?
Where in the mine?
Just working my way down.
But
Well, you could have gone to the elevator and joined us.
Right, but I gotta earn my,
Earn your
my
keep.
Oh, okay. I'll mine stuff, you kill things.
I'm like assuming it doesn't chase after you instead. There. It doth been done.
Nice. But yeah, I need to upgrade my combat score.
He did. I break in all the glass just because I can.
That's fair. Because right now my lowest skills are mining and
Farming?
attack.
It's like, I feel like you don't do much of the farming.
Well, since I take care of the animals, that's what levels that up.
Okay. Never mind then.
Plus the artisan goods count farming.
Does it?
Yeah. Because it gives me XP for it. Found the hole.
Oh, cool. Okay. Also, at the end of this night, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab my soda, because it's in the freezer.
Okay.
So. And it's been
Well,
in
I'll
there for
suppose.
a minute, so. I was gonna say it works, because you can try to thwack him toward me, and then I can thwack him toward you. Why is there, like, a passage? Oh, yuck.
It doesn't go anywhere.
But why is it there?
If you follow, like, the road that it has,
It's just
it
fancy.
leads to, like, some coal.
It's just fancy. I found the passage.
Yeah, you see this little road here?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
It leads to a bag.
interesting. Anything else fancy? No? Okay, well, off we go, I guess.
Bag?
Huh?
Did you open the bag?
Yes, I did.
Wait. There was some iron over here.
Oh, I didn't notice.
It's okay, I noticed it.
As long as one of us notices, because now we're on the spiral.
Yeah, that happens.
there's already a passage in the spiral one more, so I'm not gonna concern myself too much. I'm just gonna break the things that I want to receive their contents of.
I was killing things. And whatever gets in our way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of the bat.
Okay, and you can just walk around those.
Oh. Thanks.
Wee woo.
So what level are you on, Skittles?
I just got to the I think maybe 15.
Well, we're on level 59.
Close.
Close,
Very
yes. 10 off.
Okay. I need to get to the center there.
Mm-hmm.
Not run into a wall. Lots of inventory.
Boots?
Nothing fits in your inventory. It will fit in mine. Okay,
alright, so you got boots, but I did not. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm kind of sad that it didn't drop too.
Shit. We need to, once we go down here, we need to...
Oh, yeah, we kind of might want to leave. Kinda, maybe.
Yeah.
I've got a crystal dagger. So fancy. This is so... Oh, I took the chest. I didn't even know I could do that. Much closer. I just took it to the bus stop because I figured that was the closest one.
It's the closest one for you guys, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because you're too fancy. Alright, sleep for the night.
Have you headed out yet?
What?
Him.
Who? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it said that he tucked into bed a while ago.
Yeah, I was running out of energy.
I'm not even gonna ask you which one to level up for that one, Bailey, because I already knew the answer. Only got 4,000 monies from that one. That I did. Alright. I'll be, okay? Be like 2 seconds, gotta go run downstairs.
Oh, you only have the one emote?
Mm-hmm. Because I have to... I think I need to have 15 sub points until it unlocks another one. Which I think just means have 15 individual people at one point sub. And then I get a second slot.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Because I had enough points to unlock another one. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm done.
Ah. Yeah, I only have one, so.
Yeah.
Alright, a BRB.
I need something to put this hot sauce on.
You have hot sauce?
I do have hot sauce. I have a 5 hot sauce.
You lucky bastard hot sauce.
I bought a variety pack.
I bought some hot sauce from this one website. Oh shit! Ow, that hurt. Okay. It's made by the Try Guys. Have you ever heard of them?
I have. You showed me their video when you were down here.
Yeah, Keith made some hot sauce for chicken, and I ordered some. So I'm excited for that. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, But apparently, it tastes like it has some pickle in it, some ranch.
Ranch?
Yeah, and buffalo sauce. So, it's gonna be fucking
What's wrong with mint Oreos?
They're good, it's just I'm not in the mood.
Gotcha.
Guess I'll eat these Cheez-Its that are buffalo wing flavored. Because now I want hot sauce. I just want to chug some.
I need something to put it on.
I mean, I have some chipsters, I think.
I don't have any chips.
I have a butt ton of chips.
Best amount of chips.
Because I keep buying, like, ones that are different flavors and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I eat, like, a handful of them and then touch them again.
Ah, it's a struggle.
Yep. Oh, my room is cold. I need to turn back on my heater.
Ugh.
I mean, I could always eat a gummy.
All
I
right.
can only eat one of those.
So my soda is a little frozen, but that's okay. And I also got myself a nice, tasty snack, also known as a bag of lettuce.
Why do you have a bag of lettuce?
Put some hot
Because
sauce on that.
No.
No
I have
thanks.
chicken downstairs. I don't know. I really want protein right now.
Well, I wanted a little crunch, and
Yeah.
we had lettuce with dinner, and I didn't actually have any. So I just grabbed what was
I'm
left.
debating eating a gummy because I just want to eat a gummy.
Are we
What is
ready
that
for the
gummy?
next night?
It's pot.
Oh, okay. Nice. Like an edible.
Yes, it is an edible. These are really, really good edibles.
That's important.
I decided to eat one.
Yeah, go you.
Are we okay to start the next day?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that you weren't like contemplating going downstairs.
I have nothing to do with my life, so.
I found the cap for my hot sauce. It was
Awesome.
on the bottle.
I am assuming that you cannot hear me eating this.
My god, I have so much shit in my inventory.
Well, I'm glad that one of you responded.
Sorry, I'm paying attention to shit. Wait, that fish.
Why does this sword that we got, the crystal dagger, why does it have weight? What does that do?
It slows you down.
Oh.
Damn it, I already have a ghost fish.
I don't know what the crit power really does, but my wooden club technically does more damage still, so... Whoops. So I'll just put that in there. We have so many leather boots.
Because we have so many people.
It's just really funny.
Pumpkins!
Pumpkin.
And grapes.
Mm-hmm. And eggplantos.
I also
Eggpurentos.
have convenient chest going on, so... Shit does shit.
Shit does shit, you know?
So it'll automatically put things that are in my inventory in chest that match.
Oh. Convenient.
Which is really nice.
I mean, it's really nice unless that's not what you wanted it to do.
Where did you put the, lime?
Where did I put the who?
Lime.
If I had any, it's in there. The 4 that I had the couple days ago I gave to you already.
Okay, I was just wondering because we don't need it anymore.
Yes, we do.
I know, but I'm saying not for a bundle.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't forget again.
No.
I think I'm just gonna let you deal with all of the corn, because I don't really want to give corn to villagers, so you can have fun with that.
doing up here?
We don't need aquamarines, right? Because it has a name, like it has a description. I mean,
Let me see if I need it for one of the
bungalows, the bungalows.
board bundle. Yeah, we need an aquamarine.
Oh, okay.
So you can go put it in like the community bundle.
Okay. I want.
Where's our new ducky?
Sorry, that was confusing. You said that, and Curtis has a friend from streaming named Rubber Ducky. So
Oh,
when
I
you
found the little ducky.
so when you said where is Ducky, I was like, not here.
Also, we all need to make friends with the
With
wizard.
yeah.
Because he allows you to change your appearance.
I mean, I'm good with what I look like.
I mean, maybe you are.
Is this targeted at me? Feeling very targeted right now, just because I'm an ugly green man with a terrible haircut.
Just because you're Frankenstein's monster doesn't give Bailey any right
Right.
to criticize you.
That was the whole point of the movie Frankenstein, you know?
Exactly.
Did you learn nothing? Actually, I don't know what the point of the movie Frankenstein was.
The point of the movie was to not be an asshole to people that you don't know.
But as far as I know, it could have been the point.
Sure.
Hello.
Oh my god, there's so many bees.
Bees?
Bees?
They're in my eyes.
I mean, my response was the Cards Against Humanity response. Bees? Question mark?
Festival today.
Yeah, it is, but that's in 9 hours.
The Nicolas Cage one?
No, the one that just says bees? Question mark?
I needed to go to town.
Excuse me, cat. You're laying on my phone.
Boy.
There we go.
Oh shit, that's right. That's one of the downsides of my minecart.
What? What?
I have to use coal.
Why?
Use them.
Oh,
It's
well,
just how my minecarts work.
that's unfortunate. Actually,
I'm gonna fish down here. Oh, you moving my shit?
yeah, I'm just gonna make it to where I don't have to deal with this line tomorrow. Basically.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry about it because tomorrow's like the last day, but whatever.
Yeah.
I just figured, why not?
That's fine.
Whoops. Because I have a whole season until I actually have to plant more stuff, so.
True. And we can just spend our time buried in the mines.
Basically. We're just gonna live underground from now on.
Ooh, caught a fish.
Tends to happen.
Well, I'm underground.
Ah, you on that floor we just got to?
Yeah.
catching yourself a chili fish.
I got a ghost fish and it's iridium.
Cool.
What times does the event start?
10.
10.
Mm-hmm. That's what my letter said.
Okay.
Unless I'm wrong. Did we ever build a Mr. Sir a box?
No.
Did Mr. Sir want a box? I found a
How much
book.
does it take to upgrade your backpack?
10,000? 500,000?
No, that's for us.
500,000? Yeah. I meant 5,000.
Okay.
It's 5,000 for the first upgrade and 10,000 for the second one, which I have already. And I can also upgrade one more, but that's just because I have a mod. But it's like 25,000 for the one that I can get. Because I'm a fucking maniac.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you like to call me a maniac because of my farm.
Your farm is nuts. What the fuck am I trying to catch?
Oh.
It's really jumping around. If it's a crimson fish, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
Oh, that's interesting.
What the fuck is that thing?
I cut down one of the trees over here on the path and it's regrowing.
Huh. I found a fish that I've never seen before.
Oh, what are they called?
It's called an ice pip.
Sounds like oxygen not included.
Right? Also, did you actually watch Mark's video on that? Last video?
Mm-hmm.
His search for ice.
Oh wait. Oh no, I haven't actually watched his Oni yet.
Oh.
I've been very behind.
Oh. Well,
Hello.
he's on the search for ice in this one.
Wasn't necessarily.
Because of his world spawn, there is no ice in.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Also, I wasn't planning on fishing, but I didn't bring my fishing hook, so I guess I don't get to regardless.
Okay. But you gotta come back up, like, really fast.
I know.
It's almost 10.
What's going on at 10?
The festival.
Do I need to be there?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in town. I'm just down here fishing on the 60th floor.
Nice.
And I'm over here trying to deal with this stupid ass ghost.
And I just keep catching ghost fish. And they're all iridium quality. So I can't wait for the night market. Oh, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for the night market.
Unless it's cherry bombs in town.
Alright, I'll get out. There we go, I finally got him to freaking die. Ooh, I got gold from him. I'll take it. Hello! Can we go to town?
Wrong.
Okay,
Cart.
I'm going to town. I'm waiting on people.
Yeah, I was trying to go there, but accidentally clicked on the wrong one. What? What? This is new.
I mean, Sebastian was saying I hope they have skeletons again this year, so.
No, this is like new.
Interesting.
I've never seen that before. Ooh, there's a maze up here.
Yeah. Oh, what's the shop? Rare crow, jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern recipe.
Oh,
A
that is
gravestone. Gravestone sounds creepy.
There's some creepy shit going on this end. How do I get up there?
Interesting. I see.
How do I get up there?
Oh, there's some hands over here. Fancy.
How do I get up there?
I don't know. Where are we trying to go?
Over there.
Let's see.
There's a door up there. How do I get to that door?
Continue walking and find out. It's a weird little spider.
Hey, Sam!
Question mark? Oh, okay.
Secret wall.
I found it. I'm
Secret
amazing.
wall?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it doesn't want us going in. Maybe we all need.
Aha!
Follow my light.
I'm amazing. Ah, I got a golden pumpkin.
Oh yeah, look at that.
And I stole the box. I saw a question mark sign, so I was just like, I don't trust it.
That's fair, but now we got the secret, so that's what matters.
So the real reason that this character was made this way is for thematic purpose, you know.
Apparently.
Very cinematic.
Now we gotta
Yeah.
get out of the maze.
Much cinnamon.
There's all kinds of bark up in here.
It's kind of creepy though, all the little bat faces.
Yeah.
This has to be the most terrifying though. The static. That moment when your internet stops working, you know?
Yeah.
Show just won't load. I like how Harvey's just in that maze staring at one of the walls.
Staring at a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Why is
understand.
there no more
I can
pumpkin?
understand why we weren't allowed to go into town all throughout the day. I feel like it took 30 years to set all this up.
Right? Vincent wants to go into the maze, but his mom is saying no.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Hello? Let me talk to you. Man. Okay. I guess I already talked to him.
I'm done talking to everybody.
I'm gonna go talk to these two people right quick.
There we go.
Alright. Don't forget to buy Rare Crow if you want. It's not
I
very
don't have the
expensive.
money.
It's not very expensive.
I still don't have the money.
Oh. Well.
Do you have to talk to what's his nuts again?
Probably.
Oh, you know who set all this up? The wizard.
Where is he though?
Very good question. I can't find him.
Maybe he's hiding in the shadows again, as he likes to do.
Yeah.
And take it as a challenge, and I will go find him.
Very good question.
don't know. I like how Mara says she's lost, even though if she takes a step forward, she'll see the entrance.
And
You
the
don't,
lights.
you don't see him?
Not up there.
It's a weird little house right here, though. Just gotta say.
Yeah, that's where you can build, I think it's Seamus? Seamus is the homeless dude, right?
No. Linus.
Linus, sorry.
Seamus is the fox from Jack's Minecraft series.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I see them. I see them.
Where are you? In the little thingy?
Go into the little thingy, they're on top of the...
Oh. Oh, so they are.
Unless I can figure out how to leave here.
I mean... it says that I can click on them, but I'm not close enough. I'm kind of curious why he's just hanging out with Linus, though.
Why wouldn't he? Linus deserves a friend.
I didn't say he didn't. I was just saying I was surprised.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
I don't know who to talk to. That's why we were finding the... That's why we were trying to find the wizard, I thought.
No, that was just a random fact that I found.
Oh. Well,
I guess you just leave? Let me look up the thing.
Okay, as you randomly get more intense with your mic.
Sorry, I leaned closer to my mic.
I noticed.
Oh, there's no contests or challenges to finish. Apart from completing the maze.
So we can just go.
You just leave. You just leave.
Okay. Can do.
Well, we got the golden pumpkin, so... Plus, we found the wizard and Linus. We just can't talk.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got stuck on a wall.
I've gotta get some more water. I'll be right back.
Oh!
So do we just sell the pumpkin?
Yes, do you want to know how much it's fucking worth?
Sure.
2,500.
That's a pretty expensive pumpkin.
Yeah, and we got 3 of them.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, the dog's asleep in my bed.
We don't need the solar essence, right? Because we already...
Nope, we already used it. We're good.
Okay.
I mean, it might be useful for something down...
I don't know. Well, then I'm sure that we can find another one.
We can always find more. Who's the one not in bed?
Me.
Oh. You should probably get in bed.
Fine. I was trying to set some stuff up. That's a noise.
Yeah, it's me grabbing a Cheez-It.
Well, geez, you and your cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And look at that, my $5,000.
Did he say he was going to the bathroom?
No idea.
I feel like he was.
I got 3,000 from crops and then the 25 from the other.
I skipped it on accident.
Because you love to click very rapidly and not pay attention.
I like to click buttons. Yeah, I think you went to the bathroom.
And so instead of me getting you what I did get you for Christmas, maybe I should have gotten you one of those little fidget squares. Fidget cubes. Since you love to press buttons.
Fidget cube.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'll get you another one.
I don't need another one. have a fidget cube. I don't need another one.
Okay. I would say if you had two, you could fidget with both hands at the same time.
Nah. I fidget mainly with my left hand.
Makes sense. I wonder if my soda's unfrozen yet.
Was it
Seems-
frozen?
It was very slushy frozen.
Hmm.
So now I just kind of have the part that's not frozen anymore. What did you just do?
My PlayStation controller fell down.
Good job. You're pulling a crimson here.
Well, I was shifting something so I could see my entire command log.
Your entire what?
And it just... Command log.
I heard the Korean version of manga, also known as manhwa. Unless that was the Korean one.
I don't... You just said it was Korean.
No, I thought I said that was Chinese.
No, you said Korean both times.
Oh, well, it's one of those. It's either Korean or it's Korean. I don't remember.
You said Korean both times. God fucking damn it.
It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring.
Why wasn't the peach tree able to grow?
I don't know. I have a little surprise whenever someone decides to walk in my house, though.
Were you guys waiting on me?
Yeah,
No.
just a little bit.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're
I
fine.
did grab water that my Uber Eats got here.
I've got a new item called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows, goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's a luxury item, so I'm charging 2,500. That's fun. If you want this luxury item, Bailey, since you're the one who does all that bullshit.
Yeah. Was that from Marnie?
Yes, it was.
Sweet. I will go buy that.
No, I don't want to eat the bok choy.
Because I need 2 of those.
I hear you breaking stuff.
Yeah, there was some ore down here.
Well,
because I had to come make sure our fucking trees were growing.
I heard freeze.
Trees.
I did too.
At least I'm not the only one.
Bailey, why are you freezing the peach tree?
That's
No
probably why it's
wonder
not
that
growing.
Tree did not want to grow. There was something behind the fucking sign.
Well, I blame you then. No, I don't want to eat the cranberry. I want to grab the crops.
Yay!
I guess I planted these ones a day late or something? That's weird. Because they're not done yet.
Well, that sucks.
I mean, it was just bok choy, so it wasn't expensive, but... And I'm kind of sad these other ones didn't let me harvest yet, but that's okay. Because I have this whole ass line of something over here. I don't know what those are. You want to come look at them with your... With your Superman eyes?
Hey, give me a sec. I need to get these auto harvester things.
I don't think you have money for it, though, but...
I have $12,000.
Yeah, that's not how much I said.
Not to mention, they weren't on there for me.
I said that it was 25,000.
That's not what I heard.
Well, I said 100 the first time on accident, and then changed it to 1,000, because I misspoke.
Hey, monkey.
Oh, is there a kitty?
He's running around yelling at me.
Meow.
He's always so angry.
Meow.
Sprints in, yells at me, saunters on.
Well, you know.
That's a cat for you.
Oh,
We need one more gold ore to make a gold thingamajig. Just so you know.
A gold bar, yeah.
Also, we
Well,
have
I haven't got any gold yet.
74 copper ores, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start smelting those.
Okay.
I could make some more furnaces. We have a bajillion things.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could.
I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Well, I did it stupid. Okay.
What'd you do?
Instead of opening the gate, I fucking smashed it.
You broke the gate?
Yeah, but I put it back together.
Bailey! That
It's
kills
fine.
people!
It's fine. Wonder if
Egg
our
pudding.
duck
Quack.
is grown up yet.
Oh yeah, when you're finished with that, you should, like, take a gander at my crops and see if they're just gonna be, like, done at 7 tonight or something, or...
No, our duck is still a duck.
That happens. I mean, I would hope our duck didn't, like, turn into a chicken or something.
No, I was hoping it was grown up.
Ah. What does he become when he's grown up?
A duck instead of a duckling.
Ah. I was a little confused because you said our duck
No,
is still a
the
duck, so...
logical- It must have cut out the end.
Yeah. So I was like, what exactly would a duck turn into? Because you said he's a duck.
Is that a species of duck? I'm like
I have no idea.
40%
Duck.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain over here. It's big brain hours.
Boo. Doo-doo.
3/4 to this Mountain Dew.
How much vodka is in it?
I have no idea, but it tastes horrible.
It tastes-
Horrible in a good way, or...
No,
It's
it
filled
tastes
with vodka.
So I was like pouring vodka in and tasting it, like, you know, giving it the old, like, okay, what tastes alright? But I didn't realize alcohol is pretty
Is what?
low.
Alcohol's a little bit lighter than soda.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So I was
It would
drinking out of the bottom with a straw.
I see.
By the time it was like, okay, this is pretty good. Like, it was already too much.
So it was at that moment that you knew that you fucked up.
Right. It was like still full. So.
Well, I mean, with the logic of density, you could always just like siphon the top out.
Right. But what am I, a chemist?
I am.
I didn't hear chemist. I heard, what am I, a canvas?
What am I, a canvas?
What am I, that thing that an artist draws on?
Yes.
Paints me like one of your French gals.
Paint on me like what you French gals?
Kinda sounded like I said punch instead of paint. Punch me like one of your French girls. Also, you are so quiet, Mr. Sir. I need to turn you up.
I'll just put my microphone into my mouth.
That works. It's like when I tell Bailey that she moved back from her mic for the 30th time in a row, and so she just puts the whole ass microphone in her mouth.
Yes.
You know what happens.
Hello, Owen.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
My mouth is on the mic.
Jesus Christmas.
How's it taste?
I'm not sure.
I would assume like plastic. Maybe metal.
I can't tell.
That's not a good thing, I feel. Did that gummy, like,
Did
like...
you hear me lick my mic?
No, I'm glad I didn't. Ew, stop. I could hear you, like, I could hear the saliva bubble in your mouth. I didn't much appreciate that.
I don't think my mic appreciated being licked either.
I mean, why would it?
I don't know.
Unless it's got a fetish of some sort.
Oh,
Did you
God.
ever fucking know?
What?
I ate a red mushroom.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, I don't know.
A ketting? A ketting to, Don't Starve. You need to cook that first.
Red mushrooms? Honestly, I just avoid every mushroom I find and don't starve.
If you cook it, they're fine. At least the
Yeah,
red
we
one
cooked
is.
The mushrooms, they're fine. Actually did it with green and blue.
Oh, I didn't,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have the other ones, so I
I
wasn't
ate
sure.
a green mushroom raw, and that's what completely
Oh, that'll
pounded
just
my
Yeah.
that'll
stomach.
make you crazy.
Yeah, don't eat mushrooms raw. That's not how mushrooms are supposed to be eaten. That's not how the delicacy is supposed to be consumed.
I've been playing as Wormwood, so sanity's like NBD for
Did-
me.
Did you know, because apparently Bailey never noticed, and neither did Crimson, did you know that everyone except for Maxwell's name starts with a W?
Huh, I guess it does.
I like how I'm the one who notices that when I'm the one who just started playing yesterday.
Yep.
Wilson, Wigfried, Wormwood,
Wilson, Wendy,
Wendy. Is there a Wesley?
probably.
Is he the
Remember
balloon
tried-
guy?
I have no idea.
She literally only has 4 hours of experience.
Yeah,
That's
I'm like, I played the Don't Starve version of Toga, and that's what I know.
What is Toga?
From the show that you're supposed to watch.
There's a show?
From My Hero Academia.
Yeah, My Hero Academia.
More commonly known, according to Bailey for the next arc, My Villain Academia.
Yes, that is a thing that will happen. I'm very excited for it. God damn it, I was... Okay, I did.
Also, I see why it takes so long to kill a ghost. It literally does 1 damage for a regular swing.
Mine didn't.
Well, for one, you're using a normal or a different type of thing. Well, actually, those-
sword that I bought.
those ones were doing 8. I don't know, that one hit must have just been shitty. But because I used my charged swing and saw that it did a decent amount, and then did a regular hit and it did 1, and I was like, well, that's
Have
not
you made
much.
any fancy
Have I done any
bait
what?
yet?
Any who?
Fancy bait.
No, because I didn't have any bug meat.
There's bug meat.
Oh,
in here.
I didn't see it. I'll
It's
make
on
some
your-
when I get home. The only home that I
Do
have
we need
ever
bat
known.
wings for anything?
I
No.
don't remember.
Okay, cool. I'm abandoning it.
What level are you on?
Yep.
I'm just running around 31.
Oh, okay. You are
Call
hitting the
for the night.
sack. What did that sack ever do to you?
Take that sack.
I'm hitting it in the fun way.
That sounds suggestive.
That's the point.
I see
Why?
you over there, Owen.
I found a dwarf scroll.
Which one?
The second one.
I found the
Keep
first
that-
one. Okay, so I found
I
a
think
chewing
you have
stick.
the third.
I
We
don't
already
know.
have the chewing stick.
As long as it has a description, you can sell it. If it doesn't have a description, keep it.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's pretty much the motto for our game. I have so many stairways down right now, but I'm trying to see what's over here.
Yeah.
It's always when you're not ready to leave yet that they're just like, alright, but what would you like
Midnight.
all of these? I see that. But I'm trying to kill all of these fucking creatures so that I can see what's at the end here.
It's midnight.
I see that.
Time to.
I don't know why you're telling me about it again.
Oh,
I'm getting you hardwood, okay? You should be happy.
I need 150 of it, so yeah.
you just reverse the order of those words. It's very different.
What?
Just be happy that I am giving you all of that good.
Yeah,
That
she's
good,
getting your
good,
wood
no.
hard.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah? You want that good from my meat stick?
Yes, you made it worse.
I mean, I felt like I needed to elevate that, so...
Oh, you did a good job of it.
Moshi Moshi.
Oh, I was looking for Pikachu.
Yep, he's next to me.
I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, see you.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, Fatherfish.
Mm. You wanna know what number I was 42 gold off from getting?
What?
6,900.
I see that now.
Nice.
I have the stream running in the background.
I was
I got
wondering if you
50.
were the one viewer.
I am the one viewer. I'm just racking up my points, actually.
Well, with your inactive streaming, or your inactive watching, I mean.
Nope. I am watching. It has the It has the video on.
Well, I meant, like, because I don't think that you're clicking the thing. Because it said you
No,
had to, like...
Yeah.
Oh.
When I see it, I push it.
I'm sad! I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh well, I guess I just gets to be there now.
What happened?
Oh, it's very cold out here.
It is winter.
This witch looks like they're just controlling all of the sprinklers.
Oh, wait.
Well. Alright, so you wanted me to make fancy bait. Oh yeah, I also needed fiber. I can make 4
All
of
the
these.
grass went away.
Yep.
Okay?
That's what happens.
Wow.
Just so you're aware, Bailey. I made you 20.
Awesome.
So if you wanna, yeah, journey around the witch's peen. That was a weird sounding sneeze.
Thank you.
You're
Are we
welcome.
just selling the monster chunks now?
The what?
Like the monster bits? Bits of monster?
Oh, no. No, we're not.
Yay! I get to meet him! Krobus, come back here!
LOL.
I love Krobus. So goddamn. Let's mention it's his birthday today.
You kill me sometimes, Bailey. Just so you know.
Sorry, Krobus is the cutest fucking thing on the planet.
On the Annet?
Yes.
That's
I know
pretty.
exactly where he is.
Okay. Okay.
Krobus. Come here, buddy. Awesome, exactly what I needed. No, Krobus. Come back, please. You're so cute. I like the music during winter.
It's very festive and relaxed.
Need the winter forage shit.
I am a sad potato, though.
Why?
Because I put a jack-o'-lantern on my floor and he's now just a pile of mush because I didn't realize he was gonna die.
Mm.
I mean, it makes sense that he was gonna die. I just didn't realize he was gonna die, so I didn't mentally prepare myself for it.
Oh.
So he's dead now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You have 26 hardwood, by the way.
That's still not enough.
It's closer than it was.
True.
Also, I'm cooking all of our stuff.
That's fine. I'm fishing,
Oops,
so.
I need a coal. There we go. And I'm now cooking our one thing into gold, so that I can make a fancy sprinkler.
Sturgeon!
Let's see. What all can I make? Would you like me to make you another keg?
Sure.
Did we want
I
an...
much prefers a cheese thing, though.
You want a cheese press? I can make 2 of those, but it takes hardwood.
Just make me one.
Okay.
I went and sent my axe to
You
the
don't...
blacksmith, so
You don't want to?
I can go into the secret forest. I just want one.
Okay. I can also make you 4 preserve jars. They only take wood, coal, and stone.
I don't need any more preserve jars at the moment.
Okay. I can also transmute some copper, but I don't need to do that. And we didn't need to tap any other trees, did we? Or did we? That one?
No, we have all the trees we need tapped.
There was that one tree down in the corner, though, that you said you didn't want me to break, even though it didn't have a tap on it.
No, I took care of them. I was talking about the one at the bottom left of that area. It doesn't have a sign next to it, but it's a fruit tree.
That makes sense. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna put your cheesy thingy over here. You can come and grab it whenever.
Okay.
Also, did we need frozen tears?
I don't think so. The only thing I need... Let me look.
Okay, I have 2 already.
See here from...
It's apparently the tears of a Yeti.
Winter... Oh my god, are you kidding?
What?
The controls are just being stupid right now.
Ah.
I need purple flower.
Oh, hey look, I found that
Focus,
creature.
a snow yam, and a crystal fruit.
Was that creature gonna be down in the sewer, or
Yes,
where?
he's down in the sewer.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't realize that if I left, I would also see him.
Perfect. I got a snow yam.
It's very
Yeah, it's
convenient
his
that we
birthday.
have this thing now.
It's very convenient to get early on.
It's just nice because I was able to get to Clint's before he closed because it only took 2 seconds to get there instead of
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yep.
So I could upgrade my watering can, but I don't necessarily want to.
See, I'm getting the active watching rewards.
How are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
One
okay.
just popped up.
I mean, I guess I could just buy gold, but I don't want to.
That's fair.
I mean, because Clint sells it. But you said we didn't need these frozen tears?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I just sold them straight to him.
That is fine.
Find the shadowy figure. I'll do that later. I
It's
am
not
over
that
here.
hard. Just follow the footprints.
I mean, I took a lift, so
Bridge repair.
a drum
Oh,
block.
this is
Ooh.
this leads free.
So we don't make
Is that
frozen
fast?
tears?
Don't think so.
Okay.
Not as far as Bailey's aware.
faith.
Friendship. Really? This is what opens up the bus? Ah, the vault. We just have that one left. It's the 25k one.
Okay, I'll go do it.
And then we can go to the desert and have some more fun over the desert.
A red snapper to rub on my ear, says Elliot. Do we happen to have one of those? Because I don't feel like I don't want to fish. Okay. But this is why I normally be like, hey, if we don't have that one thing, keep one.
I just sell all my fish.
But you should keep like one of each, just in case somebody wants shit.
Fair, but that's my income source, dude.
I mean, you're also getting some income from all my corn.
What you mean?
For the pickled corn.
I haven't been making pickled corn.
Well, you could. I know what this is.
It's bus repair.
No, it's a crystal duplicator, and I could put a diamond in there.
Fuck yes, just do that. Do that, and just keep giving diamonds.
Hey look, this room looks so pretty now. As he speaks gibberish and runs over here.
I don't know what that sound makes. I have that sound effect here.
What was the other room that we finished? Oh, this one. I see. No, not that one. What other room did we finish?
We finished the boiler room.
He's so happy, he's just following me around. Oh yeah, the boiler room definitely looks completed. He's so happy. Alright, see you later. I just gave you a lot of money.
Hey, but now we'll be able to go to the desert, which is nice.
Also, Mr. Dude did not want, my scroll. So, I will sell it.
He didn't want what?
My scroll. I went over to him and he's like, you have nothing to donate.
No.
Was
I
it
guess
the
that's one we
number
had.
1 scroll?
No, it's number 2.
Okay, because we've got 1 and 2.
Okay, I didn't know which ones we had.
Oh, how do you know which
only
ones
had
we
2,
have?
But I found 1.
Hey, there's a snail.
And say we need more bug meat because we have a decent bit of slime, but we need bug meat so that I can make you more bait.
Have you been finding any bug meat?
I've been throwing it away.
I told you not
No,
to.
we need it.
I said not to. I mean, Bailey keeps trying to insist that you do need to throw it away. But... Oh, I also have jade. That's cool. I didn't notice I had that. I assume I can...
Are we in need of?
What did I do?
Are we in need of, like, extra... Oh, yeah, I guess everything.
Yeah, we need everything. This is a game where you don't ask what resources do you need, it's what resources
Do we not have
don't
yet?
we need.
Right.
God damn it. Okay.
I will put you right there. Then I will go grab my diamond, because I think that is the most fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I also have an opal, but I think diamonds are technically the fanciest.
Yeah, diamonds are the better.
There we
There's another
go.
flower. That's not what I need.
I'm now growing one. Also, if you go... Oh no. Because we only get one of those, right, from the bundles?
One of those from the bundles? What?
The thingy.
The thingy.
The thingy that I just put the,
Oh, yeah, we only get one.
Okay. I figured as much, but I wanted to make
It's
sure.
only the museum that randomly gives you...
Oh, multiples?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got Holly for some reason. I don't know. I didn't know Holly was a thing that existed.
Apparently. Oh, did we? I mean, it's a little late for it now, but like yesterday, did we like grab all the grass?
No, we didn't.
Oh, well.
Oh shoot, I forgot to feed the animals. They're gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
I was gonna say, get up and go. You have an hour. Run, go.
I don't have time.
Do it now.
No.
Do
I
it
will
now.
pass out before I get home.
Well, then just go to his house. There's a dog sleeping on top of my face.
Hooray!
Then when I go to pick up my soda and I realize that there's a gummy underneath it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Mm.
I just have the that underneath it. I don't know if you could hear that. I was trying to shake my slush at you.
2,800.
111.
Wow, that battery pack did not have much charge in it.
What were you trying to charge?
My phone, because it's getting a little low.
Why not just plug it into the wall?
Because it's far.
Sounded a little weird.
There. Sit over there, I guess.
Oh, it's snowing.
Oh, that's nice.
Remember
We
putting
want to water our plants.
Yeah, you can just go straight to the mine.
Right.
Oh, I have some bug meat up here. I didn't realize I put it in my chest.
Bailey, that's interesting. Robin now carries a wood chipper so that we can make hardwood into smaller wood.
No, why would you do that?
Because we can go to that forest place and get stuff.
I know, but you go there to get hardwood.
I'm saying, okay?
Put the hardwood in the wood chipper.
No.
I understand what we're doing.
I'm not getting a fucking wood chipper. It's a squid? Okay.
Okay, well I have been given a quest to catch a squid.
Owie.
There we go. Oh, you didn't grab your cheese, by the way.
Oh, shit, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
Well, you know. I mean, I guess you wouldn't know, but you know.
Fair enough. So my 3 patented catchphrases.
Gotta love it when you have a catchphrase.
Right. It's brought to you along with such other memorable hits as Right On and Sounds Good.
My honorable mentions would be happens, and I'd believe it.
Those are good. I especially I believe it.
I'd believe it.
Because you can put so much into that, it's hard to tell if you were actually listening. You know, oh, I believe it. Like, well, I believe it. You know.
Oh
That
man.
could mean anything.
Well, you know. I'm trying to devise a sprinkler system over here. I'm not entirely sure how I want it though.
I have a buddy who's out in Jacksonville right now.
Yeah.
Where you're going.
Yep. So I'm gonna go see him again. We used to live together in Florida. But on the other outside of Florida.
Would you like to,
He used to bug one of my other friends by telling him, he would like listen to him talk, and he'd say, "Oh, that's crazy." Just like no matter what. Just, "Oh, that's crazy."
Oh
Like,
man, that's so crazy.
yeah, that's so crazy. Like, no matter what he was saying, he just wasn't paying any attention.
That was just his go-to response.
Right. And then when he realized it made the guy mad, didn't matter if he was paying attention. He would just say it anyways.
It happens, I guess.
Right. Oh, that's crazy. So crazy.
Let's see. I don't know. I guess that's how that's gonna be.
Orange crap.
Pikachu, stop. Pikachu, stop.
That is her cat, by the way.
I was gonna ask if she had a voice-activated Nintendo Switch.
No.
No.
I have a voice-activated cat.
Oh, that's better than the cat that I've got.
Your cat just screams at you.
Right. I'm a voice-activated person.
I have a decent cat. He likes to listen to me.
He's a sweetheart.
He's a cute cat. I like how you put your drum by the entrance.
Yeah.
I'll move my drum
Where
next
I
to
always
it.
put it.
I'll put my drum next to your drum so that we can drum together when we come here.
Stop giving me yams and give me the thing that I actually need.
More yams. Do you want extra yams?
And I want a crystal,
Crystal
berry.
skull?
I want a crystal berry.
All right.
Soon to find one.
Why did that shadow decide to go through the fountain?
I don't know, don't ask me.
Also, where did he go? I was following the footprints, unless this is where he
Following
started.
the footprints, he's in a bush.
Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Linus.
That shadow guy. Oh, I got a magnifying glass. Ooh, secret
Is
notes.
Sam down there? No, he's not, huh?
Where is the collections tab? Oh, there it is. Hello, Flabby Flail. You got a crocus.
Yep. I need a crystal berry, and then we're done with that. With that entire set.
Fancy. Hello, Sebastian. Happens. That's okay. Take some sashimi.
Well, shoot. Oh, hi. You don't come out here very often. Leia. Okay, apparently his entire household has fucking vanished.
Whose?
Sam's.
Oh.
What
Are they doing yoga?
Well, I don't think she takes her sons with her.
But she might be.
Who wouldn't take
It's not
this
who I was
doing
looking
that?
for. I wasn't looking for her. I was looking for Sam. There we go. Sweet. Now I have access to this place. Ha ha ha. Now I can just farm fucking hardwood.
Do you think I should get Templar's Blade? It looks kind of fancy.
That's what I have
Is it? Is that the best one?
currently, yeah.
It seems the fanciest. I will sell my club. Yeah, they definitely will buy back the item that you sold for a very small price.
Yeah, I know.
Cause the sword that I just got was 4,000, and if I tried to sell it back to him, it'd only be 300.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not much.
Nope. Still, this fucking berry isn't here either. But I'm gonna take the opportunity and fish.
You could do that. Why are you just standing here? It's
Oh,
kind of
sorry.
creepy.
I have a drink in one hand and a laser pointer in the other.
Bailey, how did
I
you
can't-
not notice that you had worms all over your place?
What?
Found a snow yam over in Bailey's section in a winter root.
Oh,
No. Stop.
well, that's not a thing I need.
Wait, you want out? Ugh! Come on, girl. Come on.
So my cat understands how laser point,
Mm.
or Season's cat does. Not only does he know that I'm the cause of the red dot,
Ugh.
if the red dot goes away, he'll come find me and like meow at me until it comes back. He also knows that the laser pointer is where the red dot comes from. So if I hold the laser pointer, he'll come look at it and be like, "Hey, like, make
Smart
that
cat.
thing."
I mean, Pikachu's smart enough for that too, but we're just kind of like, no, stop. And laser pointer.
I just keep catching carp. What the fuck?
Also, in case you were wondering, I left momentarily to let the cat out because he kept trying to jump on my table, and he always does things that I don't want when he wants out of my room, and the door is closed.
Mm.
Which is a good way for me to realize that he wants to leave, because if he's doing something I don't want, I'll kick him out.
Yep.
So he knows the ways of getting kicked out. I don't know what was in your pond, Bailey, but that was too difficult for myself, my skill level. Too challenging.
Holy fuck, I found a flute.
You're a flute. Yeah, we don't need the winter forge stuff, right? Because that one exploded.
Yes, we do.
Do we?
All I need is a crystal berry.
I have a crystal fruit.
That is what I need.
Okay. Well, it's over here in the forge chest. Also, you haven't.
Animals are probably fucking pissed at me.
Did you feed them today?
No.
Bailey!
I'm up here now.
You didn't feed them yesterday either. You're gonna kill them.
They don't die. They just get mad at you.
You know, maybe they should be able to die, so it teaches you a lesson.
I mean, I have a mod that makes it so I can kill them.
Why would you want that?
Because they let you have meat. Hi.
What?
I'm in bed with you.
Oh, hello.
It's a much smaller bed than
It is
last
tiny.
time.
You really gotta squeeze in there.
Yep.
So we can go to that, through the bus, right?
Yeah, you can go to the desert now.
Alright, I
What's
think
in
I'm
the desert?
gonna do that.
There's another mine,
Mm-hmm.
and there's cactus.
There's like stuff and such.
My inventory is full? What?
I got holly, and I got another thingy. Just so you know.
I forgot to sell shit.
GG, bro.
Getting out of here.
Yes. When does the bus driver get here?
Like 9.
I'm the bus driver.
You're the bus driver. I guess I'll just eat some lettuce while I wait.
I mean, if I was the bus driver, I'd be here already.
Mm-hmm. But you left.
I did leave. Because I have no concerns for the patrons of the bus.
Wow. I rate you 0 stars.
Oh, that's okay. You can't rate bus drivers. You're thinking of Uber.
I'm gonna create an app to where I can, just so that I can rate you 0 stars.
It's Linus's birthday, by the way.
I guess I'll go give him some... I don't know what he likes in particular.
Just give him food.
I know, but I mean, I don't know what he loves, though.
He loves food.
I'm talking about the thing that makes his heart go doki doki. Because I know he likes food, but what does he love?
Can't believe I caught a fucking wood gift. And I'm gonna join you in the desert and fish in the fucking desert because that's the last fish I goddamn need.
Alright, Linus, where are you? Linus Smivus. There you are.
Now we will have access to the quarry.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh my god. Linus just shot up to 7 hearts. Just so you're aware.
Can I use this? No, I can't. What exactly is... I need fruit or goat cheese. Okay. Need a duck egg. Probably goat milk.
I didn't know Pam was the person.
Pam is the bus driver.
No, I don't want to eat the cranberries.
Cranberries!
I thought I bought the ticket already. Did I not? Am I only allowed to buy it when they're there? When they're here?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm coming. I'm gonna join you.
I left.
It's okay, I'm still here. I need to go fishing out here. Hey, there's the desert trader.
Mm-hmm.
He's new. I don't know why you're thinking that that's something that happens all the time.
Well, I mean, if he's a desert trader, it would make sense he's at the desert.
I can be cheeky now. My extended minecart lets me come here.
Lord. So many things. He's kind of expensive.
But he does trading. What the fuck does a butterfly hutch do? Holy crap.
Mm.
By cloth rock. You gonna go to the mine?
I went down. I don't know. I've never been here before.
Oh, then you're going to the casino.
Mm. I've never actually been to the desert. I've only ever seen it.
I just need to go fishing here.
Oh, I can buy seeds.
Mm-hmm.
I can buy cactus seeds and they grow indoors.
That is exactly what I needed. Holy fuck. Mm-hmm.
So do I just like plant them in my house, just on the floor?
No, you need a pot.
How do I get a pot?
She's probably selling them too.
I don't see a pot.
I will come.
So she's got spring, summer, and fall, and then my cactus, which I can grow year round in my house. That guy looks fun. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Okay?
Oh, you're gonna go back there and do the casino?
No, because I just talked to him and he said dot 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 at me, so that's about it,
Yeah,
I guess.
you need to, like, do this little workaround quest thing. Do it.
Well, I will buy some cactuses, but you need to tell me how to get a pot.
I know you can buy a pot.
Oh, what about the way?
Rhubarb, that's right.
Yeah, what about it?
So.
Yeah.
But honestly, star fruits are definitely worth it.
Mm-hmm. But don't we need the thingy
Because
for
the harvest, it plants in summer.
Oh, okay.
Because you can harvest them for 750.
Hmm. So you'll have to let me know how to get a pot, because I don't know. I found a coconut, so that's fun. Why is there a little Illuminati triangle over here?
You need one of the highest up swords.
The highest what?
Highest swords.
Ah, I heard the highest upskirt.
Yeah. What
Also,
I said.
isn't there a thing about this desert dungeon? Isn't there like a you can't leave or some shit? I forget.
No, it doesn't have an elevator, but my mod
Oh,
does.
that's right. Oh, I couldn't remember. Oh, the door's locked.
My mod has an elevator for it.
How do I get a key for this place?
It's at the bottom of the mine.
Oh. Useful. Well, this guy doesn't have a place either. How does one acquire a pot?
Guess that minecart kinda broken. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what you were trying to do, but it looked like you were just trying to kill a cactus to me.
Yeah, there's a cactus there, but I also have a minecart there.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go back because there's nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. I just needed to fish and do stuff. And we'll also have the glittering boulder is gonna disappear.
Okay.
Which is fun. Because I found the sandfish.
Do you have any fish that I could steal, Bailey?
No, I don't have any that I store.
Can you keep some fish when you get them?
Now I can.
Because I'd like to make some more sashimi, but I already
Okay.
turned the 2 that I had into sashimi. Sashimari.
Wrong bundle room. Oh, I don't need these.
What do you not need?
I didn't need something.
Oh.
Let me see. Anybody on the bulletin board need something I may have? You didn't take the aquamarine up here.
Oh, I left it there for you though, in the chest.
I didn't see it.
If I didn't, then there's one inside my house.
Okay.
But I thought
now
I
we
did.
only have 2 bundles left to work with.
Cool.
Both of them are things I have to do because I run all of the artisan goods and the animals.
And I just run a giant farm.
I don't do anything.
You are going into the mine. You're fine.
Right, but I can't afford a backpack, so I don't like. I barely bring anything out.
You're fine.
I can't do shoot lots of slingshots everywhere.
That's a waste of stones.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no! Okay, I'm out of stones. Well, it's not a waste of stones anymore. Because I'm out.
I shake my head at you.
So we're gonna have 2 things upgrade tonight, by the way.
Sweet.
Also, I got another one of the... Jesus Christ, there's so much green.
I found gold on the beach.
You're gonna have to readjust the raccoon thing yourself, because I can't see where the fuck I'm putting anything.
The raccoon? Are you talking to him?
Yeah. No, you.
Oh. Okay.
Because I was able to get, a rare crow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing! This thing is too aggressive.
It's too aggressive.
I'm trying to fish.
How's that working out for you?
It's not. Sigh. This is gonna be very difficult.
Yeah.
Because Willie wants me to get a squid, but it's just... that's very challenging, so...
Luckily, that quest doesn't have a time limit.
Thankfully. Hello, Willie. I caught a herring.
I'll go out to the ocean tomorrow and catch some squids, okay?
But don't I have to catch it?
You were able to give the pale ale that I made for you
Oh, it does say just bring Willie a squid. That works for me.
I would also like a squid.
I'll try and catch 3.
Bailey, do you have any red mushrooms?
Yeah, but they're in my house. Go to sleep.
I know. Jody wants one, so I'm gonna give her one tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I have a butt ton of red mushrooms.
Cool. I was gonna sell some stuff, but then realized what time it was.
Yeah.
So I'll just go to bed.
Go to bed.
Oh
Now we
boy.
have access to the quarry. And we will also have access to panning. Though I don't know if they're gonna do them both tonight or we have to wait one more night for the panning.
They're busy. They can't do 2 things at once.
Okay. Waiting on you, bro.
Waiting on you, Brev.
There we go.
I know that because there's a little like button thing that tells you what everybody's doing. I don't know if it's part of a
Rats me out.
I mean, I didn't sell anything last night, so it was kind of hard for me to have been the reason.
Yeah, fair.
We don't need oysters, right?
No. Do you
what
have
about...
any more?
Oh, look, I can donate a starfish. Cool.
What?
I can donate a dried starfish, because it says that Gunther can tell me more.
Yeah.
Also, Linus just told me how to make a fish taco.
Nice.
So that's cool.
But yeah, I have like 7 red mushrooms.
Cool.
In my
Whoops.
plate. Okay, let's. I can do. Oh, cool. We'll have 2 trees come spring. Hopefully, we'll get a 3rd.
Whoops.
Yeah, this raccoon next to your normal.
Oh, be cute.
Do you have any more bait you can make? Or...
Potentially. It looks like I have 4 bug meat, unless you had more still that you were unintentionally hoarding.
I only had 3.
Oh, okay. I was just changing up the chest a little bit,
Oh,
so
the
now
tree's
there's...
got you.
So Bailey, just so you know, in this green chest, we have, like, stuff that you can, like, build stuff with. In the brown chest, we have, like, just shit. Like, it's
Okay.
useful shit, but it's, like, shit still.
Okay.
I can make another quality sprinkler. No. I need more bug meat.
Okay. That's what I assumed.
Same. I can also make a seed maker.
That would be useful.
Is it useful?
Yes.
Okay. Because it's like the combo. It's like how we make multiple diamonds with that, right?
It's very useful.
I can't see. Oh, there you are. It was much smaller than I expected, so I could not see it.
Donate to museum.
Oh, you should have donated my thing, too.
Oh.
Look at you and all your stuff.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
Looky, looky.
I'm gonna go up here and see if he will tell these.
Yeah, I still don't know how to plant these cactuses.
Take the soapstone. Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
you
on,
need a pot. I can't remember how to get the pot, but you can get a pot.
which is very useful that you don't remember how to make it.
I'm
Or
sorry.
get, I should say. Well, I mean, does Mr. Sir know?
Nope.
Helpful.
I'm the one who has 5 years into this game, okay?
Well, I know that you and him like to play the game, so maybe he would know. Apparently that is a no, but
That's fair, but I basically only play the game when she's playing.
Yeah,
And I guess there's not really a lot of overlap in that.
not really. Awesome, I can finish another bundle.
I have 3 solar essence. Elephant.
I can finish another bundle. Sweet.
As far as I'm aware, we don't need solar essence, right?
Right now we don't need seeds, but it's a good thing to get in the habit of using.
Wait, what?
Seed maker.
I'm talking about solar essence.
Oh.
I was like, get into the habit of making solar essence?
Where are you? So I can figure out how to get squid. Okay, not on this part. Oh, I now see how the bait works.
Oh?
Hmm? Instead of just catching a single fish every time you cast a line, you get 2 of the same kind from one throw.
Ah, yes, I told you about that. It says that there's a chance of getting multiple.
Yep, and I just got that.
Cool. Whoops, excuse me.
Well, I got a sea cucumber.
I see a cucumber. I see Kuchenheimer.
Oh, 6 p.m.
Nani?
I gotta wait a little bit. Also, can you possibly run up What's Her Nuts and buy me another fish thing?
Another pond thing.
Yeah.
At the moment, I'm realizing that I have winter seeds, so you're gonna have to wait a minute.
That's fine.
I didn't realize that winter seeds were put into my seed barrel, so.
Yeah, that was one of the community bundle.
And you over here telling me that there's nothing I can plant in the winter.
Just those.
I didn't know they existed.
Oh, I used my last piece of bait.
Well,
But I caught 2 sea cucumbers off of my last piece of bait.
sea cucumbers.
How's your progress in the mine going?
It's going. I'm in the 50s now.
Nice.
Yeah. Kind of taking my time.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
Nope. 1 more hour and then I'm in the time zone for squid.
My sprinkler system's a little odd, but it makes it to where I don't have to water anything, so whatever.
That's good.
Oh, I only had 30, and apparently I've made more spots than that, so excuse me.
Almost time for squid.
Squid time.
It's squid time, it's squid time.
Gotta get with the squid time.
Gotta get with the squid time? Okay.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. It sounded like someone was like aggressively like pulling down like those plastic blinds covering a window, trying to see if someone was stalking them.
No, it was me pulling the bag of Cheez-Its out of the box.
It still startled me nonetheless.
Come on, get me some squid. I would preferably want...
I have so many scarecrows though.
Yep, this might be a squid.
I wonder how long it'll take for my my assortment of seeds to grow.
Nope, it was fucking halibut.
Well, did you do it just for the halibut then?
Yes.
What time does...
Our deadpan humor sucks.
I don't know why you think that it sucks.
Because
Ooh,
not even he laughed.
I mean...
Sorry, I was fighting a bunch of those coal monsters.
That's a fair...
I did
fair
like
thing.
it though.
Okay, there's one squid. So far, I've gotten one squid.
Oh boy.
Maybe this is another one. Nope. It was a fucking albacore.
I've got a pan. I did
Also,
it.
did you notice that your cheeks are pink?
Are they?
Yeah.
I can't see that. All I know is that it's dork.
It's literally 1 pixel.
Oh. That's fine. It's too dork where I am, I can't see my cheeks.
Oh. Well, I have a light, so maybe that's why I can see.
Probably.
Okay, let's run up to the community center, drop off a bottle of shell.
So, why is there like a little cave entrance by the quarry?
What?
The little cave entrance by the quarry?
Oh, that leads into the mine.
I mean, I figured as much. Oh, there's a spooky ghost face. I'll wait to do that for later.
Hey, a recycling machine. Yeah, the quarry's awesome. I really like the quarry.
Well, for understandable reasons. Alright, time to leave.
Yep.
Because I'm a tired little bean.
What time is it?
11:50.
Midnight.
Oh,
It's almost the same time as IRL. Oh.
wow.
Okay, if you want me to put fish somewhere, give me a place. Fish.
Go into my house. There's one by my cooking station.
Okay.
What are you selling?
An albacore.
Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to give me everything. It's just convenient if I
Next to
have.
your table where your aquamarine is, which I'm taking as well.
Because you need that for the bundle, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I have an aquamarine in my inventory, apparently, at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was taking.
No, you just go to bed my place. Also, do you like the gravestone right at the entrance of my house? I was waiting for someone to comment on it, but nobody was going into my house.
I noticed it.
You just didn't comment on it, though.
Oh, I guess the glittering boulder's already taken care of.
Yeah, I got that cutscene when I went over to the quarry.
Oh, I haven't got over there yet. I was fishing. Also, there's a squid in your chest next to where the aquamarine is.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
I need to go catch another one. Also, what is this sitting on the floor here?
That was a jack-o'-lantern.
Oh.
It died. And I'm still in mourning, so he's here. Also, do you like the weird sprinkler system? It makes it to where I didn't have to do it, so... I also didn't want to, like, waste water, and me not being able to see exactly what was going on, that was just how it happened.
That's fair.
So... Because I don't think there was any way to get it better than that.
Yeah.
So... And it's not like it matters too much, seeing as I don't have anything else to play yet, so...
Oh shoot, I just remembered.
What'd you?
What do you think I didn't do?
I don't know. Give me more bug meat. Do you have any more bug meat, sir?
What's up?
Bug meat?
Bug meat.
No.
Oh, well, if you have any, you should definitely put it in this chest.
Okie doke.
Alright, I need to go elsewhere. Oh, I got the crocus.
Yeah.
Yay.
Everybody's mad at me.
But yeah, I was gonna say we have the dwarven scroll with the red and with the green ribbon. Those are the ones we have.
I think we need like a green one.
I said green already.
Yellow
I think
one?
yellow would be the one we're missing. I don't know if there's supposed to be 4 or not, but...
There's 4.
Okay. Then probably yellow and, like, blue.
Okay.
Probably. Ooh, rare crow. I finally got the, thingy. I like the
Sorry,
bear
cows,
statue.
I'm sorry you're mad at me.
Are you?
Yes. I keep forgetting.
You should really stop doing that.
Right?
I mean, it's only nice to the animals if you didn't forget every day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they could just eat out of the silo, that would be nice, but they don't. So.
Like at the latest, like the last upgrade,
Mm.
it automatically does it.
Mm.
Why do I have mail? Oh, Linus taught me how to make sashimi. Thanks, Linus. Holy shit, everything in my room is like ready for harvest.
Also, if you wanted a shipping bin, since we never got you one, I didn't bring any wood with me, but that's a thing.
He needs a shipping bin.
That's expensive. Okay.
that way.
Ooh, I got Sebastian to 6 hearts.
I haven't seen Sam in a minute, so.
Happens. Also, don't forget to put bait into your trappies.
Yeah, I always forget.
That's why I'm reminding you.
Yeah, but they're all over the place, so.
Well, I keep passing by it, but then you're not here, so. You don't have a red snapper, correct?
I put shit in your chest. If there's a red snapper in your chest by your fridge.
Okay, I will go and look because George would like one. I mean, at least it doesn't. Glass shards. Yes.
Gotta have those. Not a real museum unless it's got glass shards.
Right? I feel like we're running out of space.
Lightning hitting the. It's made by lightning hitting the sand.
That makes sense.
I think that's what the description says when you find it again.
There we go. I have so many scarecrows. Also, you should put your musical note next to our drum.
My musical note is in my house.
Because now I can make a sick beat when you walk past it.
There we go, I got the...
See?
Copper pan! Yay!
Oh my god, this bear statue is huge.
When I walked by the one place that I was trying to fucking go. So I was stupid and forgot I have to put something in the community bin.
GG, bro. Sounds like my cat is back. No, it's my mother. Hello, mother. I thought you were the cat.
It was?
What?
What did you think it was? Critty Twirty?
No, I said I thought it was the cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand. That's funky. Are you gonna use that?
I mean, I was using it until it became a rest for shit. And then
What are
Hi,
you using
Sebastian.
it for? Center coffee table,
I mean, I was using it right here for like a little table,
Coffee table.
but then we put Jacob's bird on it.
Oh, I think back to those days. That seems so long ago.
I mean, it was.
I know.
That's fucking insane how long ago that was. It doesn't feel like it's been that
What
long.
you doing? What's this?
Playing a game with Bailey and
Hi, Bailey.
what's his nuts?
Skittles.
Yeah. I mean,
Hi.
she says hi.
Okay.
Good old what's his nuts.
Yeah, good old what's his
It's
nuts.
it looks familiar. I think I've seen you play it before.
Probably.
All right. So anyway,
Ooh, squid.
So Curtis is downstairs,
Okay.
and
Oh my god, so many fancy fish.
Yep.
Why? They're so fancy.
what is your schedule?
Because that's all I
tomorrow?
can
You
catch now.
have one more week to go, so you work tomorrow
Yes, I do.
at 2:30, right?
Right
Or
around there.
2, whatever. Okay. And I will see you sometime tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
Love you.
Love y'all.
Yeah, those are the only fish I can catch now.
Makes sense.
Woohoo! I leveled up my mining skill.
Oh well. There we go. All of my soda has finally dissolved into soda.
Nice.
And now it's still cold, so that's nice. Willie, I have a squid for you.
Oh, that is a good question. I don't remember this hole being here.
Yeah, there's a ghost face in there.
We'll go to.
I don't know. It was a little too late for me to go find out.
Huh. I don't know. Weird. I mean, there's a weird poop thing.
What did
on
you
the
call it?
floor, and it was just poop.
What?
I don't know. It didn't give me anything when I smashed on it.
Apparently Holly has a
Shit,
bad
I just got
negative
it done.
energy, so that's a thing.
Where the fuck am I? What is this place?
Oh.
I have no fucking clue where I am. But it's fine, because I'm leveling up my combat skills.
I like the little Christmas tree over here. It's cute.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm annoying the crap out of you with my spamming.
Eh. It's fine.
What is this place?
I don't know. I mean, I'm the one who asked.
Keeps going!
Where? What do you mean?
Oh, there's skulls!
What?
Oh, they hurt a lot!
LOL, do you need help?
I'm running, but they're so much faster!
I'm coming.
Oh, fuck me! Fuck me!
One, I'd rather not, and two, I'm coming.
Ah,
I just have to break this rock.
no. Leave me alone!
I'm coming. Oh, there's
Oh.
some shit down here. I need to.
What? 77,377. Value
what?
of the current mine shaft level.
Ooh, I found a ruby ring. That's cool. By killing one of the skull guys.
I ran away because I have like an 1/8 of health right now.
I mean, I killed 2 of the 3 that were there, but then almost died, so.
Yeah, they hurt a lot. I have no fucking clue what that is.
Well, I keep finding things that you have no idea what you're talking about, so.
That must be one of the new additions. Honesty.
Something, apparently. Am I only allowed to pan when there's actually shimmers in the water?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a sad day. Oh, okay. I was gonna come and fish because there was some bubbles in the water, but then it decided to leave.
I'm gonna put this diamond in here. I'm not gonna sell it, but I'm gonna put it in there.
Okay. Whoops.
Just in case you want to do something.
Hello, sir. Did you find any more bug meat yet?
I did not. No, I've only been killing bats.
Oh.
I'm gonna look this shit up. That was
Okay.
freaky.
Woo!
I'm gonna make it some cherry bombs, because that's kind of fun. Because it just takes things that we don't necessarily need, so it works. My inventory is so empty at the moment. Oh, I should probably go to bed. I don't know about you, Bailey.
Holy
you-
shit, it gives you a golden scythe.
You're in my bed. Okay.
What gives you a golden scythe?
Going into the quarry mines.
Ooh.
Did we all want to go there tomorrow then?
Quarry mine resets at the end of the day instead of when exiting it, so it cannot be repeatedly. But the slimes and in it drop copper ore and iron ore.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some Toblerone.
Oh, we were really close to the end of the mine.
Which one? The quarry mine or the other one?
The quarry mine, yeah.
Why? How far does it go?
Not much further than where I was.
Oh, well, then I guess you should have just kept running.
No. Because I didn't want to die by...
What's a little death?
I have shit to put in your house. Massive fucking bear statue.
Do you want to be very unfortunate?
What?
Earlier, I had placed my drum button right here because I thought that you stepped on it, not that it was just there. I don't know what the fuck that was. There was like, it was like a hair like slid onto my face, but it did not feel like one, so it was really weird. Anywho, as far as I'm aware, you can only pick it back up with a pickaxe because it's like, you know. But what if I set it? What if I set it down and then didn't have my pickaxe on me? I'd just be trapped.
Where the fuck is my...
Do we have any cave carrots?
I put them in the forage chest.
Sweet. Because Marnie just asked me for a cave carrot for her goat, so I'm just gonna go bring her one.
I think there's one. There should be.
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, my butt.
No, Marnie just told me how to make pale broth. I don't know what that is, but okay. An amethyst to Emily. Okay. Well, let me grab an amethyst.
Do you mind if I open all of those geodes, the geodes that are in our
Sure.
inventory?
I'm running out of peppers.
There's 8 of them.
Yeah, that's fine. Cave carrot and an Emily. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go run down to Marnie, then I'm gonna go find Emily. I'm still just like, I'm not really thinking much about it, but I just keep finding myself like stroking the side of my face where like that hair was, and I'm like, I still don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know. Hey look, cutscene with Marnie.
Maybe if I can find fucking Sam, I can get the 6-star one. There you are.
Shane?
Stars.
Shane? He's passed out in his room
Uh-oh.
with 3 beer cans beside him.
Uh-oh. Shane?
Shane? Am I just gonna smack him? I just watered him.
I don't know why I came here because I don't have a fucking pickaxe anymore because I put it in the dude.
Oh, Shane. Don't say those things.
Hey, I got a dwarven scroll.
Nice.
Got the 3rd one.
I'm just over here being depressed with Shane right now.
I went back into the mine thing and now I'm attacking.
Well,
And they are fucking hard to hit. Jesus Christ.
I can go get the mayor's shorts, so that's cool.
You should come here and do things with a pickaxe because I don't have a pickaxe and there's shit here.
Okay, sick. Okay, apparently that was my 4-heart Shane cutscene.
Well, you might want to get Sebastian's cutscene first before.
Well, I got the 4-star or the 4-heart one before because I watched him work on his motorcycle.
Oh.
Also, I don't know where it is you're
Same.
looking for me to assist.
Quarry.
Oh, okay. I'm over in our tiny quarry because there's a lot of geodes.
Oh, cool. I should probably run away because I'm gonna die.
I want to get away. I want to fly away.
Leave me alone! Skull, leave me alone, please. I beg of you. Oh no.
Did you die? Oh god. Can I like go get you
No.
or what happens?
No, I get found.
Oh.
Please tell me I did not lose the fucking dwarven scroll.
I would hope not. Because that'd be unfortunate.
Be fucking unfortunate.
Bummer.
Oh, thank God I only lost slate. That is perfectly fucking fine. Why did I exit the mine when I could just use minecart?
Alright, I need to go find Emily. And you needed me for something, but I don't think you need me anymore. Because you died.
I mean, there's still shit in there that you could use.
I don't know why you went there and didn't bring an axe.
No, I had put my pickaxe into the dude's thing.
Into a place thing?
Yeah. Just one more dwarven scroll and we can start talking to the dwarf.
Which color was 3?
3 was blue.
Okay.
So we're looking for the yellow one.
And I'm looking for Emily. What does Emily look like?
Emily has blue hair.
She's probably over there then. In the bar. Oh, look at that. I got 5 people to 5 hearts. So I got an achievement. I just randomly hear, like, cutting noises.
Noises.
Noise.
Noise.
Wow, that kind of didn't work out too well for her. Just for him, just
Yeah.
then. Clint wanted me to give Emily an amethyst and tell her it was from him because it's her favorite thing. But she was just like, "You got it from who?" "Oh, well, I don't really care who you got it from. It's so pretty," and then kisses me. I'm like, but Clint gave it,
Well.
excuse me. I didn't want that.
Yeah, I don't want to go to bed right now, but
Yeah.
I'm technically dead.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that.
I was so close to getting there again, but stupid me.
That was noise that I couldn't really understand.
The skulls just swarmed on me.
Ah, those are words that I can understand.
Sorry, my phone is behind me, so I have to turn around from my mic.
Ah. Hey, look, a snail. You put stuff in your thingy.
Did. Also, I need to send you one of my TikToks. I didn't think I could you.
Also,
I did a Shigaraki one.
I was gonna say, if we ever get more bug meat and stuff, I can refill the thingies when I pass by them.
Very true. I mean, I have some just random bait that I've found like in treasure chests stuff.
Yeah.
It's just I always forget that I have crab pot.
Like I said, since I keep passing by them, I can just fill it for you.
Very true. I could just give you the bug bait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it next to the bears.
Next to the bears?
In your house? Because I was using your bed to rest.
I was really confused what you were telling me at first.
The bears.
But you like this farm layout, dude?
You mean the
Yeah.
one? Oh.
The only person
Yeah, it's
who's
really
new
nice.
to it. It was one of the new ones that
Hmm.
they put out for the update.
That's a
Yeah,
big brick.
yeah.
My duck has given me an egg! And I ate a fucking egg like a moron. Okay.
Wow. Way to eat an egg.
I put the egg immediately in there.
Oh, out of season. Okay. At least if I try to plant something that's out of season, it doesn't let me.
Oh, that's good.
Because I got mixed seeds, so I was like, oh, I'll just plant some mixed seeds. No, it won't let me.
Huh.
Also, I've been putting the algae and seaweed into the other box.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not something we really make stuff with.
No, we do need green algae and seaweed, dude.
I know, which is why it's still by the workbench. It's just not in like the wood,
It's
stone
in
wood.
the other box.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not
I
in.
was just using the click button
Ah,
that auto puts things in for me.
ah, I see.
You gonna join us in bed or no?
Us? What are we? Are all three of us gonna be in the same bed?
Hey, why not?
Well, I wasn't saying in the actual bed. I'm just saying both of us are ready to go to sleep.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still
But
sleeping in
yes,
my bed.
I am in his bed.
Ah. I mean, I could join you over there, I suppose.
I had
'Cause-
to go run and make a stop with the animals, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna lay down in here.
I've got random shit. I've got a lot of shit in my inventory. I don't want it.
My toes are freezing.
Well, why is
But
that?
my room is warm. It
I
makes
mean,
no
is
sense.
it 79 degrees warm like my room?
It's 74.
I mean, close. Not quite the same, but close.
Wow, that is the most pathetic thing I've ever...
Y'all ain't in
Wow.
bed yet.
I made 150 gold.
Oh, there we go. I didn't sell
Isn't that
anything,
nice?
so...
That's one of the reasons why I went back into that cave, so I could pull up my skills a little bit more. Ooh.
Also, this is a very strange looking,
Plum pudding!
thing. Oh, okay. Oh, sec, I'm getting a cutscene from Pierre.
Yeah, so am I. It pulled me into a black screen.
Sorry.
What does Pierre want?
He was saying this is your first year, yada yada, keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive, and I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. Well, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. Basically, he has more seeds.
That's cool.
You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds that you'll find anywhere. That's a promise.
That's fair.
That's fair, you say.
This tree just refuses to grow. Okay.
Trash.
Ooh, grab trash. It sometimes reduces cloth.
Trash is
What do I
nice.
do with it?
You put it in the recycler, which is by the lone chest to the left of my building.
Okay.
I have one of
There's
those.
nothing going in here. Okay.
Got a holly. I don't really need it, but I'll take it. Bailey, would you like some more geodes to go break open?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. Also, I can make a fried egg or other things if you want,
Also,
like...
did you get the recipe that was on today?
Yes. I could make some pepper poppers if you give me some cheese.
I currently don't have any in stockpile. I just tend to sell it because we didn't have anything to
Ooh.
do with it.
I know what I can use all my corn for. I can make tortillas.
Well, I need to get need to grab shit from those boxes.
I wonder if me making a tortilla actually goes to something, or if I'm just gonna have straight tortillas. I don't see. Do you know, Bailey?
Hmm?
If I were to make a tortilla, is there anything I can even use a tortilla with?
I don't know.
Oh, I know how to make parsnip soup now because of Carolyn.
Oh.
And tomorrow we're going to Marnie's house for the Festival of Ice between 9 and 2. I don't know if we need anything for that or if it's just a let's go.
I don't know. Why is there bok choy in here? Why is that there too? Okay, what is going on?
Is there fruit in the vegetables or something?
No, there were vegetables in the fruit. Okay.
Ah, I see.
I didn't
Because
know.
sometimes I'm confused. It's okay. I like how we have literally one of everything. That's it.
That's what I did.
Oh.
I did that.
Oh, were you
because
just...
I grabbed my stockpile.
Oh. Can I have a few corn so I can try making a tortilla?
Hold on.
You can just give it to me. Or use your mouse and click and drag.
That's what I was doing.
Yay, 5! I make 5 tortillas. Tortillas.
Tortillas.
Also, we got an iron ore from whatever was in the recycler.
Okay, you wanted cheese?
Yeah, if we want to. I mean, I don't know if we wanted me to actually make pepper poppers, but I can. They're very nice, I guess.
I did not mean to put my sword in there. Okay.
Ooh, that's interesting. If I eat some pepper poppers, it gives me +2 farming. I don't know what that means, but I can do it.
Okay.
Do you need a ghost fish for anything?
No, I got all of the fish bundle done.
Okay, cool.
So, fish are free reign We just need to make sure that we have some in boxes, so if anybody wants anything, we
I
can
have some
give it to them.
I have some tasty health recovery items for when we go down into the mine.
You wanted cheese. I bring you cheese.
Okay, I can make some pepper poppers if we want some. Cause those are
I shall put your cheese in your house.
Okay, I'm over here in my house.
There's so much fish in here.
Ooh, I was gonna say if we wait until cauliflower season again, cheese cauliflower restores 138 energy.
Mm.
That's pretty decent, I think.
Also, I don't know why you have holly in here.
I don't know. It's just kind of
Also,
one of
you
it.
realize your fridge can hold food, right?
It can?
Yes.
No, I was not aware of that.
I moved the things that weren't food in this box over to that box.
Oh, okay.
Like, wait, was that what I think it was?
I don't know. I'm gonna put this bread in my fridge.
It fucking was, I'm taking it.
What?
I need it for an amethyst.
Oh, yeah, I have a couple of those.
Well, I need it for Clint's quest with
Mm-hmm.
Emily.
Corn. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And okay. I'm slowly transferring food-related items into the thingy, into the fridge, because I did not realize that that was a thing prior.
Yep, it's a thing.
It was unbeknownst to me.
I need that recipe, okay.
Cool. And now I have 3 spots still for 3 more food-related items.
Okay.
Fancy. Oh look, bait.
Emily!
Emily!
You are such a weird character.
Well, you know. She got smooch you too.
Yep, she did.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, dun dun.
Sam, where are you?
I don't know. As long as he's not like Shane, pass out in his room. I might have to use my
He's not in
watering
his
can and
room.
water him.
I need to fish like just a handful more of times and I have a low end fishing skill.
Oh boy. Also, if you were looking for
Ooh,
Sam,
that's a
he's at the
jumpy
bar.
fish. He's at the what?
Bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is a really jumpy fish. What am I catching?
The
Ling
river.
cod?
I was gonna say the river equivalent of a squid.
Interesting. I caught a perch.
So many people walking around right now.
Yeah. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
That's
walking.
good for me.
I'm trying to like give them stuff, but they're like, you were in the way for a second.
Sorry.
That's okay. I think I missed one of them, but that's okay. I still gave a lot of them shit. Now the question is, where is the mayor? I have his underwear. Ah, there you are.
Sam, look, I brought you your favorite thing.
It's kind of funny having my two, what is it called? My two quests being the mayor's shorts and then to the bottom. Those just sound kind of weird together. Just saying.
I'm saying hi to everybody while everybody's here.
It's probably a good idea.
Because, you know, I got an awesome fucking mod.
Happens. I'm gonna slowly get everybody up. Oh, I was about to be like, who the fuck is Sandy? And then I was like, oh, I know who Sandy is.
Sandy's in the desert.
Yeah. Okay,
Which
Kat.
I find hilarious. Hi, Clint.
Yes? Do you need something? Yes? Oh, there he is. Level 3. So how far can I get single people in the relationship bar until the person I'm trying to actually be in a relationship with gets jealous?
Once you actually start dating them, you can get them up to 12.
But other people. I can get other people up to a certain point before the person I'm with gets jealous and angry
8.
at me. 8? Okay. Good to know, good to know. I still got 2 sasimis. Oh, today starts the week. I was about to be like, what? I was a little confused.
Hey, found another secret note.
Yeah?
Yeah, found 2 now.
What's this? What's the secret note?
They show you where, like, some secret shit is.
I mean, would make sense. With that logic. We have a lot of sap. We also have a shit ton of these. Let me go and do some of this. What you button smashing for?
Oh, I'm in the secret forest.
Ah. So what does button smashing do?
They're slimes.
Ah. I was unsure.
Wow, you haven't talked for a little bit. I thought you died.
You told him.
I did in the mine.
I mean, you told.
That's the only thing that I heard.
I mean, you told me that he doesn't talk much, so I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah, fair.
So, I'm just saying.
Still surprised.
You had a lot of vodka.
I'm all out.
I know, but you poured so much in there.
I am planting many trees.
Okay.
I don't know if all of them will grow or not, but that's okay.
Just be careful around the fruit trees.
No, I'm planting them in my section so I don't have to deal with the fruit trees.
That's fine then.
It's also easier for me to tell when they're grown because, you know, because I live here.
Fair.
I'm just kind of waiting for you to get back over here so that you can see. Oh. Okay. I guess
I'll look at it in the morning.
I guess. I wanted you to comment on all of it. Okay, I still have 5 more. One moment.
Be careful.
I mean, I'm right by my house.
I know. I'm in your house.
Oh. Well, that makes sense why I didn't see you go past me.
Yeah.
Hello. Just scooch right on top of you.
That was a weird sound.
That was a weird sound.
I like to make weird sounds. It's kind of my forte.
Yep.
That is my fortissimo. That
is
means
the thing
soft
she
to very, very
does.
loud.
It's the fort.
I'm just referencing songs from 8 years ago. It's okay, don't mind me. Why are you looking at my fridge? You hungry?
I was putting shit in there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't actually make those poppers yet. Let me grab the cheese, let me grab the peppers. Pepper, pepper. Alright. And I can make some sashimi with what? Can I make
There's a fuck
sashimi
ton
with
of fish in
bait?
there.
No, but it's saying in my inventory. What am
No,
I?
you can make anything from if it's in your fridge.
Ah, fancy. I did not realize. I
It's
was
in your fridge. You
I
can
didn't-
make.
I didn't realize it
stuff
was
from it.
working as a workbench.
Yes, it works like a workbench.
Fancy. It's very convenient. Flip this
I
letter
have
over
shit
for
in my
instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. I can now make a salad. Fancy. Oh look, Lewis is showing me how to make spaghetti.
Nice.
Everyone just wants to show me how to make everything. I'm gonna be the best cook. Oh, I can make coleslaw.
Please
I don't think we
bring
have...
Do you have maple syrup?
I might have one. Why?
I got a note that says bring maple syrup to the secret one.
Yeah, I got one. It's in my house by the 2 bear statues that I just realized. I have 2 bears.
How ironic, because I'm gonna go meet a bear.
Oh my god. Let me rearrange my house a little bit. Let me put my 2 bears next to each
there
other.
were 2 in there.
Yeah.
I only need 1.
Oh, okay. There we go. Got bear, and then, excuse me, I'd like...
Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
that's a thing.
Forgot about that.
Festival of Ice.
It looks like I have a bear shrine over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of fun.
I've got this scroll and I can't turn it into anyone.
Which one do you have?
Number 4.
Number
Is that
4,
the
you
blue
take
one?
it to dude.
Yeah, you take
I
it to
can't.
Gunther. Is it because it's...
Can't take
Oh,
it to
the
Gunther?
festival.
Yeah, we gotta go do the festival.
Fuck. Oh well.
That's okay.
At least we'll be able to talk to the dwarf once I get my pickaxe done.
1, 2, 3. This one, 1, 2, 3.
Jennifer,
1, 2. Yes.
come and let's do the festival.
One moment, I am cooking some gold and some iron. Okay. I am on my way. Do I need to actually go down towards Marnie's house?
Go down, just go
Okay.
south, go towards Marnie's.
Also, you did not comment on my plethora of tree seeds.
There were a lot of them.
Yeah. I had like 80. Ooh, that's fun.
Oh yeah, ice fishing.
That's not gonna be good for me.
I'm gonna. Yep.
You're gonna slay.
Yes, I'm gonna enter the fucking ice fishing competition.
Oh my god, Shane. There are too many people for me to talk to, so I'm just not. I guess Sebastian's Elsa. Did you know that, Bailey?
Sebastian. Oh yeah, the cold never bothered me anyway. Comment. Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping I could go in the igloo. That'd been fun.
That would have been fun.
Alright. I don't feel like talking to everyone because there's a lot of villagers.
I'll talk to the guy about ice fishing.
I'll go
Snowman
stuck.
should do it.
Welcome to the Festival of Ice! The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing! We stocked the lake full of fish. Someone just closed my door. Are we ready to compete?
Oh, I can't go now.
Burritos?
I'm
Toblerones?
looking around. How far can I wander? I can wander for quite a ways, actually. Linus!
Linus?
I found Linus.
Where's he at?
He's over by the wizard's tower, and you can't go talk to the wizard.
It seems like he's pretty, likes to talk to the wizard, you know? They're both outcasts.
That's interesting for sure. Yeah.
I'm curious if we can go to, I don't think we can. Yeah, I guess not.
I'd probably have a pizza festival.
Yeah, Shane's kinda anti-festive.
Let him be.
My phone's on the floor.
What's Curtis want?
He was the one
Ready
who
to
closed
fish?
my door.
I'm ready to kick some ass.
One moment, I'm trying to text Curtis back, but my phone's like, no, you want to text mom.
God, my toes are icicle.
Toes are icicles?
Fucking love that one. Not to mention the person I duetted off of it really like too. Yay for TikTok, I'm making friends in the cosplay community.
Okay. Alright, we ready? Okay, Poke?
Yes. Oh god, Poke sounds good right now.
Yes. Let us begin! Look at us three.
Yes, I am ready.
Oh my god, I don't know how to fish.
Well, you're gonna lose anyways.
Wow.
Right?
What happened to my body?
I mean, I don't know, Bailey, are you gonna get it?
No, because apparently I'm broken.
Yeah, you are.
Do you see my fishing rod?
No, I just see you standing there. Still.
Yeah, I can't move.
Lol. That was really funny. It's all because you're gloating.
Oh, you fucking cunt! Are you kidding me?
That's really funny though.
I'm broken.
I like that they gave us easy fish. Much easier to get than any other fish.
I am broken. This
Well-
is so unfair.
I mean, it's not like you trying to catch fish was fair, so.
I cast off once and I break.
Yeah, you did. How many do you have, Mr. Sir? 3?
He has 3.
I think, yeah, I got 3 so far.
You
I
can
got-
see it in the bottom left-hand corner.
The igloo was kind of bright. It was hard for me to read.
I'm broken. This is bullshit.
I'm sorry.
I could have guaranteed us a fucking win.
I mean, you never know. Maybe our horrible fishing will get us enough.
Maybe.
I mean, it seems we're even Stevens right now.
And I am so broken. I can't move.
I was expecting you to go down, not up, sir.
I haven't caught a single goddamn fish.
Well, yeah, because you're still broken.
I'm frozen.
Alright, Elsa.
Hold out.
I guess you're Anna before Elsa saved you.
I have a frozen heart, yep.
Oh, did I not catch that last one?
No.
Damn.
Alright, I got some.
That was such bullshit.
I mean, from what I saw, the one shot you did cast, you like way overthrew, so.
I know, I was trying to find the right angle because I can't, like, choose, like, what strength to throw the shit at.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What did you get?
It's a tie between me and Mr. Sir.
We got a hook, a spinner, a sailor's hat, and a magnet.
You should wear the sailor's hat.
I know,
because
right?
You're in the Navy.
In the Navy. I like how we both tied.
Yeah. That's such bullshit that I didn't win. That I didn't even get to fucking perfect.
I told you I was gonna be good.
I can't believe I won. Well, I guess I'll head home.
Still,
That was funny.
I'm gonna fish from my own goddamn pond.
Would you like my bait stuff? I don't know if I care for it.
Yes, I will take it.
I don't.
Just take it down to my house.
I was just curious, like, how do I put one on? Do I just, like...
You can't use it yet because you guys don't have iridium rods.
I didn't know that was what the requirement was.
It requires an iridium rod.
Fancy. Alright, well, I'm coming down to your house.
Okay, I'm not at my house, but okay.
Oh, look, cheese. And ale and shit.
Yep.
Ooh. I just kind of put it in your food chest, apparently.
That's fine. I'm trying to find a bear.
That sounds weird. Also, why do you have hops of gold and silver? I thought you said you didn't need quality.
What do you mean? If they're in my food chest, they're for other reasons.
Okay. I see your... Is that a lightning rod? Or what is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you'd made one, so...
No, I didn't make one. It was part of the community bundle.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't have to go to school tomorrow, but I do need to go mail a fucking...
Oh, hi. I guess I'll sleep underneath you.
Mm.
I have to go to school tomorrow, but only for 2 hours. Because
well, I already
I'm the
took my
teacher.
final, so I don't have to.
Yeah, but I am the teacher.
Also, my final for my sociology class was graded.
Yeah. I keep not selling anything, so I'm just like, alright, let's go.
Yay, my pickaxe is done!
Yeah. It's gonna snow a few inches tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Peppers!
Alright, these are all growing still, slowly but surely. What do we want? What do we need?
We could upgrade the barn.
I meant like that I could make, but I could do that too. You already have a bee house, right?
I have 2.
Okay. I was thinking I had saw, but I wanted to make sure because I was not the one to have created them.
Okay, I have to go to sleep. I have a vet appointment tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Good night, everybody.
Well, good night.
Sleep well.
Have a guten Nacht.
What?
It's good night in German.
Oh, okay. It's pretty scary.
Make sure to drink a giant glass of water
Yeah,
so you don't have a
yeah.
hangover tomorrow.
Stuff to suffer through.
No!
But I'll see y'all.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got all these geodes. I want those.
Oh yeah, I need to still take those. I'm talking to a bear right now, so give me a minute.
That sounds really strange.
Yeah, it is strange.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put this in here.
Did you bring the good stuff? Oh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. My favorite sauce. It makes me very happy.
Berry?
Hmm?
Berry.
Yes. Can't remember what the bear does. I know he gives you something.
I don't know. I have no idea about anything about a bear. Hello, Pam.
His special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold.
Oh, okay. Is that for everyone or just you?
Just me.
Oh. Well, useful.
It's not like we should sell them anyways. I'm gonna use them for shit.
I'm just saying. I mean, I normally give it to people, so. Aha! Cutscene!
Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, that's right. I should go find Sam.
Well, currently, because of my cutscene, Sam is in Sebastian's room. But I don't know where he actually is.
Sam. Because I have 6 stars with him, which means I would get a cutscene. Sam, where are you? Where are you? I want the cutscene.
Sorry, we're playing D&D right now. You're gonna have to wait.
D&D, what?
Or something. We're playing some game.
Oh, you mean your cutscene?
Yeah.
I'm like, who are you playing D&D with?
I wonder which is the best response for Sebastian.
Tell them to me.
Warrior, because I like a direct approach, healer, because I like to help others, or wizard, because a sharp mind is the most powerful blade of all.
Healer.
That's what I was thinking, but that's also just kind of how I am.
No, that is the actual answer that'll get you the best.
Sebastian's a wizard. You're a wizard, Sebastian.
I need to look up his cutscenes.
If completed successfully, win ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across the unforgiving lands, you step out onto the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond the moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zareth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes.
Day when it's not raining, enter the between noon. Okay, I guess I need to step outside.
Okay. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover the trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder. The party
There we
descends.
go. Perfect.
You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, the hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right is a staircase that leads up into the dark. Which do you think? Enter the hallway to the left or climb the stairs to the right?
Fuck, hold on, I need to... Because there's a certain, like, chain of events that you can do to keep Sebastian happy.
Okay.
So, this, what hard event is
We went to the tower.
6?
Huh?
Okay. It's 6, right?
Probably.
Okay, so... you...
I mean, I already chose one thing without asking, because I felt like it.
Okay, so you're at, like, this split part where it's asking, like, right or left?
Right, the hallway to the left or the stairs on the right.
Go to the left.
Okay. That's fun. I'm in a room. On the left is a ladder. On my right is 3 prisoners floating in a strange capsule. They appear
Destroy the capsule.
They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords?
Destroy the capsules.
Okie. I had to wait till it gave me the option. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. Okay. I've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zareth.
Make sure you heal Sebastian when it...
Okay. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff. Fools! You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Casts a shadow beam. Ouch. I was able to dodge the spell, but my companions are gravely injured. I shall heal the wizard, also known as Sebastian.
So
Thanks.
before you got to that hallway, did you attack and block the skeleton?
I went around the tower to be stealthy.
Oh. Then you didn't get a perfect...
Well, I thought that would have been a better idea. Cast Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits him right in the face. Alright. Cool. Hold it high. And sweet. I got a B rating. Because I didn't favor the bold. I wanted to be... I thought that being stealthy would be the smartest option. Because that's...
Nope.
Makes sense. Alright.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, okay. Alright, well there's my cutscene.
Yep.
And now it's 7.
Yep. My cutscene lasted a while too, mainly because I was helping. Honestly, it was needed though.
I don't know what you said because you cut out. All I know is that you were helping, but it was needed.
Yes.
So, I mean, I guess I got the
Enjoying
gist,
him.
but...
Where the fuck is Sam going?
Where is he?
I'm very confused.
Where is he?
It's going over to this bush, but it's 8 at night.
Hey, I found the snow yam. When it popped
Oh,
out.
and he turned right around and went away.
Huh. Weird.
I guess my cutscene fucked with his schedule.
Probably. There we go. Hello, sir. I hear you fishing.
Yep.
Refined quartz for Sandy. I mean, I guess, but why are you requesting things when you're all the way over there?
Because you now met her, so now she's befriended.
Oh, look, I found a sardine in the trash.
Nice. I just want to get level 10 fishing, god damn it.
I found it. Why does the mayor keep throwing away bread? It's perfectly fine bread. Why do you keep throwing it away? I found a nautilus shell. This is what it looks like. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah. We don't need another. I already have the needed.
Okay. Oh look, I got a sea urchin. I found more glass shards. Cool. I guess. And coral! I don't know if you need that or not, but...
No, I don't need it.
Okay. I didn't suspect that you did, but figured I'd let you know.
Oh, fair. This should be the last fish to get me at level 10 fishing. Ta-da!
My knees. My poor knees.
It's now level 10.
So how many more bundles do we got left?
I'm going to your house, lay down.
We got the pantry, the bulletin board, and that's it. Cool.
The artisan bundle and the animal bundle are the only I need. Things I have to do.
So we need apples
I
for
can get a goat
there.
egg. Not a goat egg.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
What? Are you okay over
I
there?
wanted to say duck egg. And I said goat egg.
Oh. Also, I can make a fried egg and a maki roll. I just need eggs.
Oh.
That's something that you need for the one bundle.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you can make me some of there,
I
would be very grateful.
I don't know if that was you or if it was the mic, but I heard, yeah, if you can make some of smear. Light belch.
Yeah. I'm not like you. Oh, I forgot to grab my fucking pickaxe. Also, it's Sebastian's birthday.
Radish salad on the TV.
Also, all of your shit is harvestable.
Ooh. Look at all my shit.
I was wondering where all of those things went. Jesus fuck. I'm like...
What? Oh, my inventory's full. One moment.
The seaweed and the green algae, I was about to have like a panic attack.
I told you I moved it.
You didn't tell me you moved it to the trash bin.
Oh. I didn't remember moving it to the trash bin.
All of it was in the trash bin.
Well, I guess it's all trash then. Also, I'm gonna put my geodes in here because I just never go over there.
Yeah, that's a good thing because I need to head over there anyways.
I'm gonna put some coral over here in the forage one, even though it's not forage, it's something. And
It technically is forage.
I guess. And I'll put this nautilus shell in case somebody wants one. And I'll move things around later. I just don't feel like it right now. That was a noise.
You're probably hearing my heater.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, there goes my, my winter foraging.
Oh, God. Did you hear me pop?
I heard you break. If that's the same thing, then yeah.
Yeah, I was just shifting because my butt was hurting.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden, my shoulder just pops. I'm like, oh, dear Lord.
Whoa. Alright.
Wow, your geodes are boring.
Yeah, probably. They were just the ones down in the quarry, in our tiny one.
Did you want to know what it was that was in there?
Like mud and rock?
Nope, it was a copper ore and 2 earth crystals.
Hmm. That's not much.
No.
I'm gonna take a few fish out and I'm gonna move them over here.
Something else more interesting here. Well, that was a miracle that tree didn't just keel over. Okay.
Oh yeah, but we needed a fried egg and a maki roll, right?
If you know how to make a maki roll, that would be amazing.
I need rice.
Shit. Right. I think you can get some from here. I think that's
Probably.
the only way you can get it, yeah.
At least at this time of year.
No, it's the only time you can get it.
Well,
Because
I mean,
even if you refine your rice, you can't cook it. I looked it up.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
These trees are obstructing my view of the rocks.
Oh, they're closed on Wednesdays?
Yep.
So, we're gonna have to wait for that.
That's fine. Not even sure what... Ooh, train.
I mean, I'm heading up that general direction, so I guess I can do that.
I can join you. I'm not that far.
I'm gonna stop by Sebastian's room first, though.
It's not something you can do when there's a train passing through.
I want to give him his birthday gift.
Oh, fair.
Here we go.
There's so many goddamn worms, but train takes precedence.
Yeah, there are. I see them 2 worms here.
No, there's like 8 worms around that area.
Alright, well, I'm on the left side. I see a gold. That's cool.
Yeah, they threw some gold at me.
Alright, well, that's all I see though. Is that 1 gold. I'm faster than the train.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, time to get all the shits. Also, why is Linus always... Oh, I guess he actually goes into the bathhouse. Interesting. I've never
He
seen...
just goes inside.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's not cold.
He goes inside to warm up.
I mean, that's sad. Have a berry. Ooh, you got a thingy that we already have. Hello. You wanna go fight a ghost? Maybe. I have some healing items. Like tortillas.
Tortilla. I don't know what the gold scythe does.
I mean, I assume is like a decent scythe. I don't know. Oh, for one, you just flew, and for two, I heard a noise at my door, so I was confused.
You heard a what?
A noise at my door, but I don't know what it was. I assume it was the cat.
I heard it too.
I feel like it was the cat, but I have no idea what it was. So would you like to have a tortilla, or would you like, some berries? Yeah, it's the cat. I can hear him playing.
I'm cutting down trees so my view of the rocks can be unobstructed.
Pretty kitten, no.
Yeah, I heard him. It's like, let me in.
Yeah, but it sounds like he just wants to be in so that he can play with more room to run. That's not what I want. I'm just breaking rocks because there's a lot of them.
Rocks?
I mean, rocks are always nice to have, but also it's hard for better rocks to grow.
You coming?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you were done yet. So did you want some berries, or did you want a tortilla?
I'll just run away.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, did he take that thing to the fucking...
What? Are you leaving me?
Yeah, I'm leaving you, because I remembered something.
What?
The, dwarven scroll. We couldn't take it because of the party.
He tried taking it.
No, he, goddamn fucking mouse. He couldn't take it because everybody was at the party.
I don't know.
Please tell me I can get into it.
Assuming he put it away.
Yeah. To fucking God, he did.
He did put it away, or?
I hope to God he did.
Oh, I see.
His shit is in
Sick.
here.
I'm gonna let the cat in.
Oh, where did he put it?
Move. Move, cat. Move, cat. Move. Move. Get out of the way. Stop taking my headphones.
No.
Alright, I'm back. Move my pillow. But anyway, all this talk about tortillas really makes me want one.
You said poke earlier, and I wanted poke.
I mean, I said poke because that reminded me of the hat guy. Because that was what my intention was.
Please tell me he put it.
I have 4 gold ore. Are you okay?
No.
Cat, can you not knock over my lamp? Look, another snail.
Still in his inventory.
Whoops. Well, that's not helpful. As long as it stays in his inventory, it'll be okay. Well, yeah. Yes, my lovely cat. Whoa, excuse me. Get your face out of my headphones. Alright.
Usually it throws your inventory into like a chest nearby that has enough space.
It does?
Yeah, because
Oh, is that what happened when you joined? You had to go grab all your shit?
no, it automatically pulls it out for you. But all of his shit is in here. Pickaxes.
Are we sure that he didn't donate it the next day?
I'm sure.
Yes, my lovely cat. What would you like? Alright, you sit here and be adorable kitten while I play with one hand so that I may love you.
There.
Ooh. Is it,
Fuck.
are you just slowly dying over there?
Found it! Oh! Oh!
Where was it?
In his dresser.
Why was it in his dresser?
I think that's where your inventory disappears too after you leave the game.
And also, where is a dresser?
It's in your house. I don't think you can access it on your own.
I don't know. Oh yeah, but I still need an egg for the fried egg.
Oh, that's fine. Deal with it.
Okay.
I
I
have a few
made
things I need to take places.
my 30,
1300.
I'll say my 30 plants and 2 random other things that I sold got me 4,000 monies. Which is all the money I'll make for winter because
Yeah.
I don't have any other seeds, so. Cat,
Which is fine.
can you get your tail off of that? That'd be great. Cat. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, I can't access my own dresser.
I have acquired a diamond. What, ooh.
What?
Pierre was just telling me about how I can tell Sebastian that I'm romantically interested. So I can go tell Sebastian that I'm romantically interested.
Nice.
And I am interested in telling him that I'm interested.
Okay.
Open already, Pierre! Open! Why did someone throw away an iron bar? What the fuck?
Hey, more the merrier for us.
I'm just a little confused, but... But yeah, I'm at 8 hearts with Sebastian because I gave him sashimi on his birthday. So...
Oh.
Can I give you this? I don't really want to give you this, but I could give you this.
I did such a stupid.
Yeah?
Please have an egg over there, please.
Did you eat another one?
No, I made a fried egg and didn't realize that.
Well, that's the thing you need.
Stupid. Yeah, but I also need a duck egg. And I had a duck egg. Until I did a stupid and used it to make a fried egg.
Alright. So I have purchased some things that will aid in the making of food process.
What did you buy?
Rice, vinegar, oil, and sugar. Which are things that we cannot make, so I figured I may as well buy some.
Well, I can make oil, I just don't have the...
Well, I haven't made you an oil machine yet, so...
Yeah.
Because it said it was mainly to make oil for truffles, and I was like, well, we don't have pigs yet, so I was like, what's the point of that? I like how Sebastian says, I should learn how to cook, that would be useful. And I'm like, well, I happen to know a couple recipes. Oh, look at that little Sebastian blush. Yay!
Suki is dating Sebastian. It told me.
Nice, He's so cute. That got me straight to the 9th, thingy. Now he says boyfriend. Yay! Ah! These are such joyous times.
So proud of you. I need to do that with Sam now.
I got there faster than you.
I need 2 more hearts.
Well, when's his birthday?
I think it's in spring.
Is it who what?
In spring.
Ah. What? What you want, kitten? Cat just randomly looked at me. I think me gently rocking my legs side to side is bothering him, but he's okay.
Can't believe how stupid I was.
There's no time for lamenting.
Yes, there is.
Only fermenting.
What?
I don't know.
These new poppies could on it. I want to say summer, but I'm not sure. Sam!
Hey, you, Sam!
His dad's coming home!
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cute.
That's exciting. One more person we can talk with.
Oh yeah, I needed to give that to what's her nuts, but that's not a thing.
Okay, I don't remember why I came over here. Okay, now I remember why I came over here. Donate to museum.
Oh boy.
Dwarvish translation guide. Fuck yeah. I shall be right back.
Yeah.
Fine. Yay! Buy that. Buy that too. Now we can go talk to the dwarf.
Hello, Pam. Goodbye, Pam.
I bought you another scarecrow.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
The dwarf has a scarecrow.
Hmm. Oh, that's a sad day. There's no copper in these, in the quarry. It's just a bunch of normal ones.
Sucks.
Because Clint would like me to bring him some stuff.
Oh, we need wheat flour. So I think I have the stockpile of tomatoes at my house.
Hmm. Probably. Interesting. Because I've gotten further, the second floor of the mine now has amethyst.
Hmm?
The second floor of the mine has amethyst.
Oh.
And that's interesting. It's a little dark.
Oh, I am so grateful for that. Oh,
For what? The...
for this scroll.
Hmm.
I really want to make more ramen. At the same time,
Oh, I got a perch.
nice. My toes.
Tarukamakto!
My toes. Still unsuccessful.
Yeah, I didn't think you would, but I figured I'd give it to you anyway. Do do do. It is getting late. I still need bug meat. Oh, hi.
Hi. I'm just reading up on shit over here.
On what?
On like heart events.
Gotcha. When's the, where's, my next Sebastian one? Do I just need to go?
What are you at?
9. I've had two. I've had 2 cutscenes with him.
Be at 2.
I've had the motorcycle and the little D&D one.
It should be 10. Right. You've only had 2?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've been to the right places to trigger the other ones.
4,000. I made 4,000.
Where's the, where do I need to go for the other ones?
You should have seen 3 by now.
But where's the other one? Where do I need to go?
One was entering his room on his computer talking about his clients. One is at the mountain where you saw the cycle, and then you just had which way?
And so you keep cutting out. What about a mountain?
That was where you saw him working on his bike.
Well, I mean, that was at his house.
Yes, and that's area is called the mountain.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because I
You
saw
saw
it.
the one before that, which was going into his room and him talking about his work.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
And then you have the 6 heart event, which you just did with my help. Next one, you have to go to the beach when it's raining.
Okay, and what was that one for? What? How many hearts?
8.
Oh, okay. So just beach while it's raining at any time?
Between noon and 11 p.m.
Okay. Well, next time
But
it's
you're
raining.
already dating him. I'm confused.
Well, I mean, he was at 8 hearts and then I immediately asked. And it took me to 9.
Oh, okay.
Like, as soon as I got that letter from Pierre, I was just like, alright, I know what I'm doing today.
Okay, yeah, so 8. When it's raining, go to the beach.
Okay. Can do, Skipper Bob.
So do that, and then the 10 heart scene is when you're actually, like, dating him.
It's gonna be sunny tomorrow.
Well, it's winter.
Well, I'm just saying. So I still need... I need seaweed, so let me go grab some of those.
Yeah, there's some seaweed down here.
Oh, look, I have mail.
Oh, I can make so many fucking
Hi,
things.
how are you
Okay.
doing? Hope you enjoy the little gift I sent you. Well, goodbye
That's
from
wonderful.
Emily.
Grass starters, they're so easy to make.
Well, Emily gave me some cloth, so that's cool.
Use that.
I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as a void essence. Okay. Do you know where one gets void essence?
Void essence is much deeper in the mine.
Oh, well, that's what the wizard wants, but I don't have that yet, so he's gonna have to wait. Alright, seaweed. Also, I'm running out of fish, so I'm gonna need some more of those soon.
Okay.
Especially if I, because I figure I'll make, a couple of these maki rolls, because if we actually do more, adventuring, then, you know, because they do 100 energy and 44 health, and they're not very hard to make, and we have a shit ton of stuff, so.
Oh, I need to go grab a duck egg.
Quack.
Quack.
Alright, so I'm gonna put the maki roll in there for you. You don't need corn anymore, did you?
No.
Okay, there's just corn in the
I have a
community
stockpile
chest.
now. So.
There's just some in the chest by the thingy.
Oh, that's because just in case the game gets fixed.
Okay.
And it says, hey, you didn't do thing.
Gotcha. Then I guess I will put them in my chest, because I don't feel like walking all the way back.
My duck will hatch in 2 hours.
How long will it take for my trees to grow?
I have no idea. They never make any goddamn sense.
Oh, does it not tell you? I thought your thingy would tell you.
Nope.
Oh.
My thingy does not tell me.
Oh. Well, that's a sad day.
Yep.
Let 'tis be a day of sadness. Okay. I mean, I can tell that they're nowhere near because none of them are trying. But they also might be too close to each other. Can you tell if they are with your thingy?
What?
If my seeds are too close. And by seeds, I mean trees.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay. Well, they
Not
might
with
be,
those
but I
trees.
can't tell. I guess I'll grab a couple and see. Whoops. I didn't mean to just do that to the ground.
2 days for the apples, 5 days for the peaches, 3 days for the pomegranates. Wheat.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do that much, and we'll see.
See, I'm waiting for this goddamn tree. Fucking do. Still hasn't done the thing. I'm honestly debating whether I should move this tapper. I think there's a second.
There we go. I replanted the one trees that I did take up. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with my life right now. I guess I'll go have a gander at that place. That ghosty goo place. Oh, I found an ancient doll, but that we already have that, right?
Yep, that we do. You should also probably go to the museum and get that
the dwarf thing.
Translation guide.
Okay. I need to grab a few things to give to people. I need more stuff over in these ones, so I don't have to go back inside. Let's give people bok choy. Look at you! You did the thing.
Yep.
You got the do-it-your-own self achievement.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many wormies. I didn't notice them before.
Yeah, they're a lot more prevalent during winter.
I mean, it works, seeing as there's not much else to do in the winter.
Most of the time, it's just a winter yam.
Or apparently a single copper ore.
Mm.
Random, but I guess I'll take it. Oh yeah, I got the obsidian base now.
Fun.
I don't think the kids really care much for fruit and or vegetables, so I will not give them any. I found another nautilus shell.
Trying to make as much room as possible in this hellhole.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of coral. Coral! I don't remember what that's from. Do you?
Carl? That's the llamas.
Yeah, but, like, Carl, but pronounced as coral.
Maybe it's The Walking Dead.
No idea. All I know is that it's something from a really long time ago, and I don't remember what it was.
I don't know.
No idea. Something.
I made a worm pot.
A worm pot? That sounds weird.
It produces bait on a regular basis.
Interesting. Hey look, you're now playing Stardew Valley.
Oh.
I guess you weren't playing before.
What was I doing then?
I don't know. Not Stardew Valley.
How interesting.
I'm making my house a little symmetrical at the moment.
Yeah, I readjusted my things too.
I got this tree. Do I not have... I guess I only have one of these trees. Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Alright. I guess that's about as symmetrical as it's gonna get at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to bed yet. It's only 9. What time are you trying to go to bed? IRL.
No idea. I just need to go to the post office between 11 and noon. No, not 11 and noon. 11 and 1.
Also, did you want me to make you an oil maker?
What?
An oil maker?
Sure. I'll take one.
I need 1 more gold nugget so I can make a gold bar.
Yeah.
Then you may have.
That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I understand.
So did we want to do more Stardew?
I'm fine with that.
Because I was gonna say I need to go to the bathroom and I also wanted to grab a tortilla.
Go to the bathroom. And get a tortilla?
Yeah. So I will go do that real quick then. Alright, BRB.
Okay. Yeah, you cut out. If you said something, I didn't hear it.
I said something, but it was along the same lines as what I'd already said, so.
All I heard was I'll be right back, and then it cut out.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess you got the gist of the good bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back.
fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, is my volume off? No. Yeah, it's going to the right place. Okay. Oh, there. I hear things now. Cool.
Alrighty, kitten.
You are fucking.
Yep, I gotta get up. Ugh. The cat kept my seat nice and toasty.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
I'm switching things around
Yeah.
so I can play on my TV.
Oh?
Yes, because I have a Steam Link, remember?
Hmm. Is that
So
because
I
of the...
put you on my headphones.
Is that with the controller or with the TV?
Both, sorta.
Because I didn't
There's a
know
little
how to...
console. There's a little console you have to get.
Hmm.
Just my butt was starting to hurt.
So what's the console?
It's just this tiny little square box. It looks like a
Looks like
external
a...
hard drive. That's about it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it kind of looks like the Google. What is that thing called? Stadia.
I don't know.
I wanted to say Skydia. That's not what it's called.
I've never seen it, so.
Well, if you watched
So I now
all of
have you
Jack's
on my
videos, you'd know.
phone. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, the Google Stadia.
I totally forgot that was a thing.
I didn't.
So yeah, I am now.
I love that kitten
On
keeps my
TV,
seat nice and toasty
so
for
my
me.
butt feels better.
My cat is adorable. Anywho, are we ready for progression?
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll
Though
get...
now I can't use the mine carts because I need my mouse for that, and I don't want to use my mouse.
I see. Does the controller just not work?
No, for some reason it like has like this.
You're very quiet.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
My mic was behind me, and I changed microphone.
Well, stop having your mic behind you. Makes it for a challenge.
Well, I did.
Oh, hey look.
Playing on it.
Emily. Hi.
She telling you about shit?
She said, you seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. And I do a little smiley face. So you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Ah.
Oh, come on. The internet is not that bad, you fucking retarded machine.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Oh,
It's because I got that cloth yesterday. I forget why I got cloth. Oh yeah, it's because she sent it to me in the mail.
oh, how hilarious.
That's really funny.
My Wi-Fi does not suck this bad. You are just fucking bullshit, you
What's the
stupid-ass
issue?
machine. It keeps, like, buffering.
Oh, I see.
And there's the slightest bit of lag, but...
Well, I'm gonna go to the mine because I would like to progress somehow.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bailey, I found where the, Oh, I found where the dwarf guy was.
Yep.
Interesting. I didn't realize that was what was gonna be right here.
Yeah, I had to break that down. There were rocks there.
I knew that there was rocks there. I just did not realize.
Yep, that's where the
A
dwarf
stone
is. Oh,
cairn.
your baby duckling hatched.
If we,
I'm just gonna click on random for a little bit.
and say whenever we get, to the rice thing again, and if we ever actually get more rice shoots, we should, I know it has to be next to water, but we should still put a stone cairn next to them, because it just really makes me think of Japan. So, just so you know.
Is there a duck egg in here somewhere? I would like another duck egg.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Darn. Oh well.
Oh, I got a secret note. I'd never gotten one of those before.
Yep. Yep. So the best thing is, even if I am having lag issues, I can still just glance over to my computer and see it in real time.
Well, that's nice. So where exactly is
even working
the secret place that they would like maple syrup from? For?
Oh, that's in the secret forest. It's above the... It's in the forest to the south of us. Oh, jeez. You just go up, follow the fences along the top, and it's straight west.
Wait, what exactly are you telling me here? Is it like up by the train? Or?
No, to the forest south of us.
South of us? Oh, is that where by the wizard place where that hardwood was?
Yes.
I don't exactly remember where that was, but I know the general idea now. Ooh.
Oh, I've already given him gifts this week. Let me love you! Just my toes are so cold and my butt hurts, so I had to move.
I mean, whatever works.
Yeah. There's no internet issue. You are just a piece of crap.
I've never encountered a bomb slime before.
A what slime?
A bomb slime? That's what it looks like. It looks like a tiny translucent bomb. I guess it might just be a flower, though.
Huh.
Oh, that missed.
Interesting.
He gave me a magnet ring. That's nice.
I got one of those in a other thingy. Like
I missed.
a bundle.
Magnets are nice, though.
Yeah, they are.
I don't know what precision does. What does precision do?
I have no idea. Maybe it's just more powerful attacks based on its thing. Jesus, that book.
Well,
this
no,
book is fucking long.
Because my ruby does attack, damage.
I know, but you know, like the damage scale that it has.
Kind of. Oh, like maybe so it goes higher on that scale then.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So you're more likely to have a higher hit number.
Gotcha.
While the increased attack thing would just increase that range.
That makes sense.
Wow, my computer completely lagged there for... Okay, stop walking. Stop walking. Stop walking.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at my computer now, And I
Mhm.
just kept walking forward and forward and forward and forward.
Well, I'm gonna suggest that you don't go into the mines or to the ghost place then.
Yeah, I'm not going to the mine on this.
I done murdered
I'm
that
gonna
bat.
fish.
Aha! I finally found it. There's some somber music on floor 68.
I don't hear anything. Literally nothing.
I done murdered a ghost.
Why is it telling me now that you're streaming?
What, like Twitch?
No. That was fucking weird. Okay.
What told you?
I just got the notification that you were streaming.
But via what?
But Discord.
Oh.
But it still says the right time of when it actually happened.
Yeah, 5.5 hours ago.
Yeah. The fuck, phone? You were active this entire time. What the hell?
That was really funny. I guess I should have tagged it at everyone anyway. Oh, you died.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, fuck.
I'm like, trust me, it says you quit.
I didn't.
Where are you at, stupid bat?
You gonna do the thing?
I don't know whom you're talking to.
Thank you, game.
Mm.
It's taking forever to load up your game.
Hiya! I done murdered a bat. Hey, look, you joined.
Yeah, it's the. Yeah, I don't know what its problem is.
I guess it just doesn't want to
The
link.
internet is perfectly fucking fine.
I don't know. Well, that felt weird. My headphone started tickling my leg and I was very concerned.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay. I'd like it if I could find a path. I'd like a path. Like a stairwell. I'd like a way.
I'd like to not freeze.
I mean, maybe you should have not switched to your thingy.
It's not that fucking difficult.
I mean, I can agree, but... Come on, give me a pathway.
No.
I mean, they clearly don't want me to have a pathway. Oh my god, I don't want to eat more food. Just give me the pathway.
My butt hurt.
Finally. Taking it. I got a master slingshot. Oh, yeah. I'm amazing. I got to floor 70, so I had to eat quite a few food items because I was getting fucking tired. But I did it.
I must not butt bird.
We can sell bat wings, or do we use those for something?
As far as I know, we can just sell them. We don't need them for anything.
Okay. You may want to Google that right quick, since you're just sitting in bed anyway.
Well, I've been doing it. I've been selling them already.
I know, but I'm just saying that if we do actually need them in the future, then we should learn to not do that now rather than later.
Krobus likes them. No. You can purchase them from Krobus. Crafting. You need it for a lightning rod, and you need it for a dark shirt. That's it.
Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate
Everybody hates it, so just sell them.
Okay, dokie. Can do. I want to put my slingshot away. That's what I was doing. And I like to put these over here. And I want to run inside my house. The speed of wind. Speed of sound. At the speed of whatever my feet can do. I'm on level 5 in my mining. Should I do geologist for a chance for gems to appear in pairs, or should I be a miner with +1 ore per vein?
Fuck, which one did I do?
I don't know.
No, wait, I haven't done them. I haven't done them because I'm only level 4. Since we're desperately low on ore right now, go for the ore one.
So we want more than gems then?
More ore.
Okay. I just wanted to rephrase it to make sure that we didn't care about gems, basically.
I'll get the gems one when I get there.
Okay.
I'm just saying, do the ore one because we need ore.
Okay.
Oh my god, everything was produced last night.
Ooh, chocolate cake. That sounds fancy. I just want to make that.
Chocolate cake? Good question.
Ooh, I found what we can use all our white algae for.
Oh?
I need wheat flour, egg, and sugar, and I can make chocolate cake. So that's really not that bad. Because I buy 2 of those from Pierre.
Fun.
So if we wanted to give chocolate cake to anybody.
I think there's a few people who love it.
But would you like some pale broth? It takes 2 white algae and that's it.
Pale broth?
Yes. It takes the...
There's a fucking recipe on TV.
For the chocolate cake. Whoops.
Yeah.
I don't have diamonds in here.
Show me the weather report that I didn't want to actually watch.
Oh. Linus gave me a catfish? Yeah. Starting tomorrow, the traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market.
Yay!
The market starts at 5 and will port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach to
Night
join.
market!
There's also free coffee.
Yeah. Love the night market.
But I assume you don't care if I turn these algae into thingy.
Where did you take the seaweed?
I have them all because I was making maki rolls. It's in my fridge.
Oh, do you have maki roll?
Yes, I do. I put it in the thingy. I believe I put it in the community chest by the thingy. That's when I commented on the corn.
Oh.
Hmm.
Watch me just run into every wall.
Yeah, basically. Alright. And now I have 4 pale broth, and they do pretty decently if we want to restore our health.
Just gonna see if I got a duck egg. Jesus.
Quack.
Why don't I see a fucking duck egg?
Because you turned it into a fried egg.
Are you getting back at me? Duckington?
Duckington. It sounds...
Oh, thank God there was one hiding in a corner I couldn't see.
That's really funny. Maybe he was just mad that he saw you kill his brethren.
But I hatched a second duck.
Mm.
So, I don't know what his fucking problem is.
I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do with my life.
Woohoo, I leveled up my farming skill. No, do not eat egg.
I feel like Pam's just like, oh man, look, the bus is running again. Why'd you have to do that, kid? Now I have to go stand by the bus every day.
She just fucking complains about everything.
Linus needs a winter room.
Run and
You can do that.
Can you run and do like upgrade the barn?
Sure. I forget what it needs though. I assume wood.
I don't know what it needs either, but
do you just
I'll
like?
look it up.
Did you just like need money for it or something, or
no,
is that just not something? Huh?
I need sheep.
No, I meant like, are you not allowed to upgrade the barn?
It's just I'm doing things, so.
Oh. I mean, I guess I did just say that I don't know what to do with my life, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You did.
I'm just saying.
While I run into every single fucking wall.
Good job. Good shop.
Milk. I need duck egg. Thank you.
Look at you. Oh god damn it, I forgot to grab it from my box. I went over there and grabbed wood because you asked for the barn thing, but then I forgot to grab the thing for the thing.
God fucking damn it. The Wi-Fi is fine, you retarded thing.
LOL.
So now I need fiddlehead fern, truffle, and a poppy flower, I think? Yeah. For that bundle. Just need apples for that one. Wait, he wants wine? Why didn't he fucking tell me?
What?
He wants wine, and I've had so much fucking wine.
Who does?
The Enchanter's bundle.
So for the big barn, I need 450 wood and 200 stone, and I brought all of our wood, which was 387. So
Would you like me to bring you stone?
we don't have enough wood.
Oh,
So
that's depressing.
that's really funny.
Yeah.
Sebastian made a little snow goon, but Demetrius, his dad, made him take it down. And then he was all mad
Why?
because, I don't know. But he was just mad because Maru's snowman is untouched, and he had to take down his snow goon. So it's just
Oh my
kind
god,
of funny.
the lag is like screwing with my accuracy.
Tends to happen. Hey, look, a Linus cutscene.
Let's just run into a rock for a minute.
I like how Linus always just looks like a caveman.
What's going on? Oh my god, my control movements are just catching up. But I'm whacking at nothing. You can come watch me glitch out.
I'm good.
Whoop, going that way now. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, going that way now.
I'm so excited, Bailey.
Yeah.
Uh.
I'm so broken. I don't know what's going on anymore. This is hilarious. Okay, what are you excited about?
I invited Linus to live on the farm with us, but he turned me
What?
down.
I didn't know you could do that.
He doesn't want to. He chooses to live this way, and he doesn't want to change.
I mean, you can build him a house after a while. Like right next to the community center. I'm still bugged. Like, I may pass out here just because I can't move.
Oh my god, Bailey. Well, so that was something. Okay then.
Like, my TV's still frozen at 420.
LOL.
I'm
We're at.
not fucking joking, it is 420 on my TV.
Well, it happens to be 8:10 now, so.
I know, I see that on my computer.
Huh. I really need to go to the bathroom once this night is over. Once this day has come to a close. Me eating these tortillas has apparently pushed things.
Yeah, I may just pass out here because I can't get my character under control.
Well, did you want to switch back to your computer? Or...
I'm not entirely sure how to do such thing.
I don't know. You would be the one to know.
Oh, I don't.
All I know is that I really need to go to the bathroom, so... I am going to the bathroom. So I'll be back.
Okay.
I can't hear you anymore, but feel free to message me.
So broken. Oh, did I break it? Oh no. Oh dear. I broke it. I really, really broke it. Okay. What? That just. What? Get off of fucking Steam. 'Cause that piece of shit don't work. Things are happening and I'm confused. Thank you. Um, See, the piece of shit is doing. Told you to project. Duplicate, connect to wireless display. Oh my goodness. There's so many problems going on.
Don't fall over.
Oh, there's a Jeffrey.
Go back in there. Alright, cat, you need to move your ass again. Move your little booty. Move, kitten. Move, kitten. Yes, yes. I know. Oh, you like sitting here, keeping my butt all warm. Okay.
So much is broken.
Very. Alright. Why does it randomly say I have 3 viewers over here? How does that make any sense?
Well, I'm one of them.
Oh, I have no idea. What?
I can't get any of this to work on my computer.
It's saying that one of them is named another viewer, and that just sounds kind of funny.
Of course.
There we go. Oh, look, it's back down to 1. That's a bit more like it. Okay. So.
Especially at 2:30 in the morning. You should probably call it here.
Okay, well, I was about to escape della fate because we just wasted the whole last day.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fine.
Okay.
Duplicate. So I can have much smoother control over here.
Alright, so since Bailey is dying, and since it's late, and since I only expunged some of the demons from my body, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. So,
Yeah.
all the usual outro stuff, yada yada, sub, follow, blah blah blah, check out all the things, yada yada. See you next time.
Yeah.